Ah, yes. Welcome, guys. Here we return to day 2.5 of Battletoads. Last night, we got ourselves pretty cleanly. I mean, it wasn't great, but pretty cleanly back up to the Tipsy
Well, you
Tower.
always were a
Speaking of
kidder,
tipsy,
Steve.
Robert, good to see you, man. Thank you very much for the 45 years. What an absolute trooper. We made some good progress last night. Feels like it's been forever. That's because it has. It's because it has. This is the third day in a row I haven't gotten a return. Wait, what? Did Taco not say hi back? If that's the case, Dignan, very rude, Taco. Very rude. Foobs, welcome. Hunter, welcome. Wait, hold on. Do you stop aging at 39? That sounds awesome. And here I was worried that I was getting old. Whoop! Last night we got 2/3 of the way through Rat Race. It appears that the last of the 3 races is the hardest one to get through, though, so that's not really saying much. But I suspect we'll beat that tonight and see level 11 out of 13. Who knows where we go from there? How are we? What do you mean, how are we? We left the Super Nintendo on all night, man. You've never done that before? You just leave it on. It's easy. I ain't gonna start back over at the start every time. Elevator shaft beat my ass. Yeah, fuck this level. This level is the cause of so much unnecessary loss of lives. So much. I suspect this will be a short game, maybe 2.5 streams. I get that feeling, too. I've heard it's only a 2 out of 10 on the difficulty meter. Next stage after Rat Race pretty easy. Well, that's exciting news, because that means we'll be throttling towards the final stages. Whoop. You gotta jump over here? Come on, be a good blob. Hashtag ratboy. Just wait. You just gotta wait for it. Because otherwise you'll jump across, it'll jump on your head, and then it'll send you careening down to your death below, which is no fun. Ain't nobody want that. I don't know. This is looking pretty clean so far. Granted, that's the easy part. I was only rage quit on 1 game. Have I rage quit? I don't think I've actually rage quit. Have I? If I've rage quit, it's been minimal. There have been a couple games we've quit. Hey, Woogie Boogie, thank you for the 4. I love this 2.5 stream content. You got me thinking now. Like, Spyro the Dragon was switching languages on me, so I couldn't finish that. No, Buck Bumble I said I was going to play for the rest of the night, and we did a 2-hour stream of it. Blackthorn, I didn't really rage at Blackthorn, but it wasn't really fun, and chat was literally demanding that I stop playing. Like, chat was up in frickin' arms. Oh, that was awkwardly timed, but well saved. I'm not going to be greedy on this one. Not going to be greedy on it. I could have destroyed the fan. That's what happens when you come back rested. I guess Arena, you could potentially say I rage quit. Partially because you played the really bad version. Oh, for Blackthorn? Maybe. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case. Woo! Okay, this game gets a little scary. Ah, he's trolling metal. Don't fall for the troll. Don't fall for the troll. Those are low tier trolls. Rage quit in StarCraft. I heard Toki rage quit Pokemon Snap. I died in Pokemon Snap, but I did not rage quit it. If we get a somewhat clean boss, we'll have made up for all of the lives I lost early on. You can die. No, the real story behind it is that in Pokemon Snap, it was one of the earlier games that I played on stream, and we had just started doing the death counter, so I was like, I'll define rules for every game beforehand. I didn't have it too rigorously set up. And I decided that if I ever put in a picture that Professor Oak declines, that would count as a death, which literally only happened in the first run. And then after that point, I knew what it wanted, and I couldn't die anymore. But it's fun to say that the safety device failed in the car, and I flipped off the track into the water and drowned to death in Pokemon Snap. It's fun. It's fun to say that. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. I'd like to get better at running and punching. Nope. Nope. I think running and punching is going to be paramount to beating the rat. I'm here in Toki. Progress can be made now. Thank God. Fucking everybody was drunk yesterday. I don't know what it was. I mean, you always expect Taco and Team Palpatine to be drunk, but Azkika and Feta? Friday night, I guess so. I mean, for some it's Friday night, for some it's depression. Yeah, I guess. We find ourselves again, once again at the bottom of the bottle. I thought about it after stream. I actually was going to make something with my rum, and then I was like, you know what? I don't need a headache. That's right, Zuragi. Yep. We've gotten to him 2 times in total now, I think. So hopefully this will be the 3rd time. Toki drinking? Dude, I tried to move. It didn't happen. 2 crouched, 5 me. Every now and again, I make the mistake, Lyra. And it's always a mistake when I do it. I always regret it. I don't know what it is. Like, I just have such a hard time charging. It's not like I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but I input the buttons, and it doesn't feel like it works. So I must be doing something wrong. I just haven't pinned it down yet. Slightly more jumpy phase. The more you damage him, the more hoppy he gets, and then by the end, he pretty much just spam jumps. The most satisfying level? I like the snake level. The snake level, to me, felt like genuine progression. I think it was Skarn that pointed it out, maybe. No, Skarn wouldn't say a nice thing. Maybe it was Az. Where when we first started, I couldn't talk. I had to concentrate on it the full time. And then by the end, like last night, for instance, I could just sit here and gab the whole time. I could just run my fucking mouth. It is, Dignan. Maybe Indiana Jones was wrong about this whole snake crusade. Fly through it like it's nothing. That's right. This level's pretty satisfying, too. I hate that it was filled with so many gotchas, and it's so deep in the game, because it took so long to get practice back. You know, with the snakes, 15, 20 minutes, and you're back in it. Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. How about that? Hey, Toki. Hey, Noah. Good to see you tonight, my friend. Think you like snakes because there's very little RNG? That's true. It's all execution, or getting executed, I suppose. Whatever you're into. I always have to stop here and think. It's all precision gamer. That's why I love it, Lyra. Unlike that right there, which is not precision gaming. That's your toad getting fucking cheesed. Rubbing the cheese all over myself to get ready for the big rat round 2. I wonder if a Twitch name, The Big Rat, is taken. Like, is it too late? Is it too late to switch from Toki to The Big Rat? Would that be a mistake? Would that be throwing away a lot of progress? Ooh, is it getting close? Yes, it would be a mistake. What about, okay, but how about this, Dignan? How about The Big Rat TV? Make a new channel, fuck no. Oh, dear God. It's taken. It frickin' would be, Xandro. Darn it. He's the biggest rat. He makes all of the rules. getting the sperm shot right on the side of the map. You hate to see it. Oh, there's another one. Wait, you changed your name? No. Not really. I'm just playing the joke. The only name I really would like to switch to would be Toki, but unfortunately, my requests were denied and now the name's taken. So, you know, it's too late. We gotta learn to live with what we got. Hey, Ono and Moog, welcome. As of this month, I've been around for 4 years now. Following since September 23rd, 2018. I don't know, Ono. I don't know, Ono. I assume that's a Twitch bug. I believe you've been around longer than that. Didn't you come in for, like, the first Skyrim or something? Harsh language, you hacked. They seem like a nice enough person. Whoop. Try not to die there. You know, you do try, but that bit is, to my eyes, almost entirely RNG. The sperms can be in very odd positions. I'm gonna have to watch a speedrun of this afterwards. I've never really watched... I guess I watched some GoldenEye speedruns before, but... for the most part, it's not my jam, but seeing somebody beat these levels fast and get over the spots that I get stuck on would be pretty interesting. I'm sure they've got techniques. Toki and... Taki? Toki? Bunch of GoldenEye players who look at the floor. Right. Well, I think when I was watching, they were doing less of that. It's been a little while. Toki by Suntory. For interesting times, try Suntory times. What was the reason for looking at the floor? Improving frame rate. The game's very choppy. It's curious, so I watched a speedrun of this game. It took about 30 minutes hitless. That's still pretty wild. You know what, Vane? Everybody deserves beautiful lips. I still have some Toki left. I hope you're keeping that bottle around for when I come and visit. I've always wanted to drink myself. Okay, never mind. That sounds fucking gross. Taco, you're gross. How dare you? Whoop! This one should be pretty safe. Assuming sperm doesn't fly onto screen. I was browsing Ultra the other day and Ichiban licks... What is Ultra? I'm guessing it's probably a movie meme, though, the lipstick. Where Vane got the saying from. Oh, shit. I don't remember... Oh! Oh! Watch out. Watch out. Oh, a beauty store. Why don't I shop there? I, too, wish to be beautiful. You're on day number... Oh, this is day 2.5, Noah. Aw, that's so nice, Feta. Come on, got him. Aw, thank you, Addie. Look at all the love all of a sudden. Okay, all right. Can I remember what to do here? Okay. The Woogie, thank you for the 4. Toki, you suck. Streamer is idiot. Oh, that was 7. Woogie, thank you for the 7. I've just learned to assume. This part's just all memorization, and you can't panic. And then this particular jump here I consider to be RNG. Oh, I didn't get RNG though, which is nice. I've got to mix it up. I know, you've become very predictable. Predictable. Was there one more weird jump, or am I good? I think I'm good. All right, well, that was pretty clean. Some might even call it simple and clean. Will we make it over here? Yes. All right, here we go. You beat this, you should make a YouTube video guide on how to thank Woogie for the 4? Sure, yeah. Well, you see, first you get donated 4 cents, right? And then you say, thank you, Woogie, for the 4 cents. I would assume the last couple days have been roughly 10 to 20% me thanking Woogie. I don't even think he wants thanks. I think he just wants to try and kill me. Hey, Lyra Tav, thank you for the 5. Darn, well, you tried to kill me? I died anyway. Or were those to keep me alive? I enjoy both the thanks and the deaths, to be honest with you, period, comma. You do a minimum? If it does get annoying, I'll change it. Like, if people are genuinely frustrated, I like to have fun. You guys know that, but sometimes people have different shades of fun. That's why we rose it from 1 to 4 in the first place. I'm thinking maybe a minimum for a pop-up is, say, $10? $10? Jokes. $50, Dignan! Holy shit! 100 seems fair. I think 50 is pretty fair, too. Generally, it's not much of a problem, though. Toki likes 2 things, having fun and money. You know, Taco, I don't necessarily directly like money. I'm indifferent, but I do like not having to worry about it. That's nice. That's a big one. Yeah, get out of here, duck. Doesn't he turn around on his own if you give him space? I don't know. I can't. I've tried a whole bunch of things, Vane, and he just doesn't like to be consistent. I miss Yugi flipping the lighter. Didn't you see him like 2 seconds ago? Oh, this is a rough spot because the shark's going to come up here any second, too. All right, good dodge. Wait for the shark again here. He's not coming? I think he despawned then. This little orange guy is in like the worst spot humanly possible. Is he still up there? He's not despawned yet. Why can't this be like a normal NES game? Man, this sucks. He's really gonna kill me. What a fucking piece of waste. He should have just hit me once, kept going, and then I could scoop by. I was hoping we could trade. Hey, Woogie. Well, thank you for the 66. I appreciate it, man. I think that was overall well struck, though. I think that's what I had to do. I could have tried to bait him, but if you get tapped into the spike, you auto-die. I thought for sure it'd let me pass, but sometimes he goes full Gandalf on you. You shall not pass. You've got this tonight. God, I wish, Drewby. Look, Drewby, you're about to see some progress if you can stick around for a few minutes here. We're on the biggest rat. It's just a matter of getting past the crappy part. The ducks are brutal and ruthless. There's always a bigger fish. I just gotta get Quagon to lure a fucking big fish down here. I don't like that. Look, see, he's trying to catch me outside. You ready to see it? All right, I feel it. It's the next level that we're on. I've had 2 attempts there so far. It's a nice change of pace, to say the least. This jump is a little tricky. On a scale of 1 to rock a rhyme, it's about right on time. Right on time. Nope. Now, you'll note, instead of jumping out, I stopped on the edge. That's what got me there. Yeah, I heard. Her first day on OnlyFans, didn't she make, like, some absurd amount of money, too? Why? Can I ask that? What value does this person... Yeah, I think you might have mentioned that, Fed. I thought that was, like, old news, though, that you're just rehashing. Because she's dated. But, like, what value does that person bring? Like, she has got her catchphrase, cash me outside, and then they didn't catch her outside, they cashed her outside of the Jerry Springer show. Is it like an adult OnlyFans? Is that what it is? I just assumed it was like, hi, I'm an internet personality now. Yeah, Dr. Phil, whatever. Whatever. Daytime TV, man. Well, that's gonna hurt. Or it's gonna boost me. You do not want to get caught by the Orange Devil. El Diablo Orange. Or is that Amarillo? No, Amarillo is yellow. And I butchered both the pronunciations. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna... Millions on OnlyFans. I don't know her name. Is it Bad Barbie? With that BH as opposed to a PH? She's a rap star now? I don't think that's the same girl, is it? What the heck's her name? Yeah, it is. AKA Cash Me Outside Girl. All right, we're going in. What's this? Nope, she doesn't. Okay, all right. So, okay, it's an adult site. All right. I just had to make sure, not because the idea that somebody could go on Jerry Springer and then say something witty and make millions of dollars. I'm gonna call it witty. It's not really witty, but it's catchy. I can safely say I have never subscribed to an OnlyFans. I had a friend that had a Patreon for art. I subscribed to that just to support them, but that's my extent. Ah, it's over. Got ducked. Whoop. Not that I think there's anything wrong with supporting people on those sites, but y'all making accusations over here. I gotta clean my good name. This is a Christian stream. That always boggles my mind too, Vortex. But I guess I'm trying to, I don't know. I could see people being impulsive and want something immediately. And they just go for it, or maybe they want to support someone doing something that they enjoy. I don't know. Whoop. Yeah, I mean, that's a valid... You're joking, Console Crab, but it's a valid comparison, I think. Fucking pink spikes. When you're EA furry paying... when you're a furry, paying for porn is just part of life. There you go. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4, dude. Abs, I'm sure there's a better way to do that bit. I'm sure of it. Get into weird territory. Yeah, Onamita driving us down dangerous alleys. Chat, take the wheel. Whoop! EA furries, right? EA Games introducing its newest series. Get in the game. It's in the fur. Oh, fucking hell. Each costume is made of microtransactions. Oh, don't give them ideas. Like, honestly, what Ono pointed out, from what I understand, is absolutely true. Not that I would doubt them. I know a lot of people in those areas, and they pay top dollar for their shit. Like, that would be the ideal EA microtransaction scenario. You want to put some new stripes on your fucking character? $5. Oh yeah, the last and only con I've ever been to, there was somebody there rocking like a $3,000 semi-automated fursuit. It was kind of ridiculous. In my head, I'm like, you could buy an amazing computer for that much money. Did you ever see my mod for P4? No. Does it make everybody have the steel chair that Kanji has? Maybe more steel chairs? If a bit cheap, really? That's disgusting. That is so expensive. I'm thinking to myself right now, what have I ever spent $3,000 on? My last car was like maybe 4.5, I think. Granted, it was not an amazing car, but it drove. Yeah, if I would not buy a fursuit, nothing personal, not my thing, but if I paid $15,000 for one, I better be able to live in that shit. Can probably just glance around your room. If I were to add up everything in my room right now, it would probably be more expensive than it. Well, let's see. My computer was about $1,000. My TV was about $400 to $500. My 2 monitors were each $200 to $300. My Stream Deck and light setup and all the other stuff in my chair together, we're probably looking about 2.5. We'll throw the bed frame on there, which is like 10 years old. Do I have to include the filing cabinet in this? Because it's not my filing cabinet. It's just kind of forced in here. All the games. Like, probably everything I own in my room is probably between 3 and 4. I really hate this duck. I will admit, though, that I'm kind of unique in the sense that I live very cheaply. Living on my own without a great source of income for a long time has taught me to be extremely frugal. And I think it's actually become a little bit of a condition where I have a hard time spending money unless I can really justify something. Bad Dragon collection? How about that? Oh, man. If you want to go inside the joke console crap, I've never owned such a device, but I had a friend that did. And it boggled my mind how much money they spent on those things. Saturday night chat is wild. It's because they're watching me get mauled by this goddamn duck over and over again. Better than being impulsive? Perhaps. I might have missed Rampage's comment. One moment. Boop. Did he say something about killing him? Yeah. Can you not kill him? You can. It's pretty finicky. This particular duck, too, on the bottom, I'm not sure. A shipment on the Everglevin? I'm not sure what that is. Hey, what's up, mice? Nah, they were just younger, and they had their first job that was paying pretty decently and still living at home. All right, Droopy, look, I know I said something about progress, and I've been holding you. Oh, shit, the ship that got stuck? That's hilarious. Do you think it was because they had one of the big bad dragons? It's okay, I'll just keep waiting. Hopefully you don't have to stream tonight, Drew. You might be here for a while, dude. Especially because they're nice enough to give you this one-up, because even they know it's fucked up. No joke, though, those things, I think, go for, like, between 100 and 300? From what I heard, anyway? I don't know. Hopefully I'm not making that up. Hey, what's up, Derp? How you been, man? War? Okay. Well, I'm going from secondhand knowledge here. Better make your breakfast in the morning for that. For real, though. It's a piece of plastic. I mean, granted, it's shaped and got a backstory. Well, Tokyo, it's not plastic. That's not made of plastic. It's made out of the best, what's that shit? The Kevlar. What? Canvas. There we go. The shit Todd Howard didn't make his bags out of. being good, but if I'm not good, I'm good at it. Ayo! Can you get one of those real-life dolls to be a waifu? How terrifying would that be? Oh my god, those... Are we talking like the actual, like, super expensive ones that have, like, interchangeable hair and stuff? They'll stop a bullet, true that. God damn it, Duck. Deposit an egg. I've seen one of those, Zuragi. That freaks me out a bit. Yo, Dropkick, how we doing tonight, dude? Thank you for the 250. Muchos gracias. I would definitely rock out an ironic mug from that hobo, no doubt. Like, just imagine. I think it's always funny to bring it up, though, because it's kind of like throwing up a flag. You throw up the flag, and you're like, let's see who's going to respond to this, because if anybody responds to it, then you know that they know. Lil Wayne at his finest. I think there's only a single song from Lil Wayne that I've enjoyed. Which one was that? Mirror? Was that one of his? Or was that Bruno Mars? I don't like any of Bruno Mars's songs, but... I think Lil Wayne had one called Mirrors that I liked. Like your bit donation sound. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I found that one on a random site on the internet. Wait, my dono's from something? Oh my god, maybe I should look into this to make sure it's in accordance with our stream content. Kicked Out of Mars was okay, but Bruno Mars does suck. Wait, is it Kicked Out of Mars or it's Kicked Out of Heaven? He should be Kicked Out of Mars. There we go. I swear, last night we were just knocking this part out of the water. And now this fish is playing hard to get with me. Like, look at that shit. There's nothing I can do to get away from him. He's like a little fucking death machine. It's like he's making up for all the years that I ate those delicious goldfish crackers. Yeah, you think these goldfish crackers are delicious? I'll show you delicious. So the songs are lacking. He's just not my type of music. I don't care for his voice, I think. That doesn't mean I would hate on somebody for enjoying it. But you know, some people like one thing and another like another. That's something I've been trying to visualize with gaming too. Like if somebody told you that they don't like, somebody came up to you and they're like, you know, I don't like hot dogs. You'd be like, all right. You wouldn't even think anything about it, right? But if somebody comes up to you and they're like, you know, I don't like Fallout New Vegas. They're just like, burn the witch! Like, what does it matter? Burn the heretic! Yeah, right? Like, I enjoy a pepperoni pizza more than a cheese pizza. I mean, pizza gets into dicey territory. Maybe pizza's not a great example there. Yeah, I don't doubt it, Ono, and I think that's ridiculous. I know that's just people on the internet being extreme, but still, it's so ridiculous. And you can definitely, like, I'm not against putting a label like that on somebody, oh boy. Being like, okay, this person has a bad opinion. All right, because that's useful to you. You don't have to tell them that. You don't have to make them feel bad about it. I think that's what labels are for. They're for categorizing things, if you get down to it. Okay, you can stop on there. That should really help from here on out. I like pickles on pizza. See, there's a terrible, terrible concept. Hey, I'm okay. Good to see you back, man. Have you tried using a Game Genie on the pizza? Is that what makes it tastier? Wow, that shark just fucked me. Hard. But making them feel better is the best part. I've long gotten over that, you hacked. The only time I like making people feel bad is when they're being bladed dicks to other people. Biggest bummer of New Vegas is the reused asset. Enemies could be unique. Yeah. And you know why that's like that, right? So it's not such a problem. Still on Battletoads, sure am his. Yeah, I don't know if you heard, but we are officially a Battletoads only stream right now. That's all Battletoads all the time. And no, I don't intend on ever beating it. In fact, my goal right now is to get to 9,999 deaths, then start actually trying, and we'll beat it in one life. No, honestly, I've never considered pickles on a pizza. Let's see. If you had like a nice savory pizza, the saltiness of a pickle could be okay. I'm not too huge on pickles as a whole, though, so I might be a bit biased there. Hey, what's up, Hylian? Obviously throwing for content, right? Like, I definitely should have known that there would be a second shark that spawns up ahead at the edge of the screen, and when I get close to it, it was going to hit me into the spikes. Obviously, I read into that on purpose. Hey, Red Wolf, good day, my friend. Pickles and tuna. A lot of people do that. I'll eat them on a burger. That's about it. Wouldn't pickles give same texture as banana peppers? Texture-wise, I think you're right. Hey, welcome, Killa. Cheeseburger pizza? Yeah, then maybe the pickle would be appropriate. Primarily think about Pokemon. I doubt that very much, APOC. You've been nothing but smiles and rainbows in the few years we've known each other, even when I played Pokemon. Every time I punch this fucking duck, it's like spinning another wheel on a slot machine. You never know. Is it going to turn around and kill you? What is this dude's problem? Get a fucking job, fish boy. We actually introduced a Cuban pizza at my work last summer. It's got pickles. I was hesitant at first. But it's actually a lot better than you'd think. With the right ingredients, I could see it. I guess I think of like, oh, fucking hell. You're shitting me, right? Get the hell out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. I traditionally would think of something saltier on a pizza, like meats. But if it was counterbalanced, it would be nice. All right, we're going right here. Drew, are you ready? You following me, Drew? You following me? Whew. You can do it. We sure can, Drake. Thank you for that encouragement. What about having ham and pineapple on a burger? I mean, I would try it. I don't anticipate that it would be a favorite, but I would try it. Is that all continues? Face me in battle. I mean, I guess you could be excited for some rat race. This jam is such a tune, too. Listen to that shit. Sounds like somebody who's far too enthusiastic about playing the guitar. Yeah, this is bullshit. I'm aware you can punch the fucking rat. I have no idea how you do it without screwing yourself over. Not from me, Chief. Not from me. Fuck you, rat! Usually we get through that right away. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. You're a little late. A little late. I'm already dead. You're supposed to do it before I die. Whoa! My God, you can punch him in midair like that? Are you shitting me? This rat's getting dusted. Yeah, we'll hope that hitbox champ holds up in the end. Ah! Really? I love the movie Rat Race. You know, I met a friend in World of Warcraft who was in that movie. Oh, shoot. That would have been a really nice move. Slide right past. As best I can tell, whenever you hit him, he turns around regardless. So you can slam him in the front, too, if you turn and punch. You gotta, like, run, turn, punch. But, like, I stop and turn, and it doesn't always turn, right? You gotta, boom. Dear friend Whoopi Goldberg? No, my friend was the chunky young boy. He also played Pugsley in the new Addams Family. We raided with him in World of Warcraft for a long time. Ooh. I should have took a punch there just to try it. And then one day it came out. Dang it. I mean, there's a lot of good punching techniques to get past him easier. The issue is it's hard to fucking actually do. Like, the execution's my issue. It's like, yeah, look, Toki, you could fall through here, too. Wouldn't that be great? Yeah, it would be. It would be. Just avoid the platforms. Fucking easy. What the hell's wrong with me? Why don't I think of these easy strategies? I think this next one's the one we gotta go super fast on. Here it goes. Here it goes. Fucking rat! God damn it! He's too fast. He's too dangerous. He's like Vin Diesel. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4-man. Got him once. Ah, I helped him, son of a bitch! That was good, though. That's what you have to do here. You have to keep juggling him on this bit to stay ahead of him. And then you hope for the best at this piece. Oh, no, this is the part where you have to be ahead of him. You have to be ahead right here. Unless, you know, you're an expert at this game and you can flawlessly fall through everything. Look, Vane, if you're in like an apartment townhouse, those things are built with walls meant to block out sound, so you're probably good. Laugh to your heart's content. And we're off. Oh, it's so hard to get right. Bitch! I had him! I had him where I wanted him! Hey, Ragnar, welcome. We know. We know it's over at this point. We're merely waiting. Yeah, it does. I gotta hit him in the back. That's just what it is. It's so risky, though. It's so darn risky. I think I got a little bit of an improvement, too, on my turns. That one was not improvement. Not improvement confirmed. Much better. Much better. He's already ahead? What? That's... Oh, man. If I could slam a reset button right now, I would. That was looking so nice. That's why I don't like punching him from behind, though. Like, it's like almost frame perfect. Maybe we'll just practice here. I don't know. I'd love to be able to just, like, jazz right through those. Be able to kill them? Kill the rat? No. He's the big rat, Metal. He makes all the rules. That's why he gets to go twice as fast as you. No, I haven't talked to that guy in, like, 6 or 7 years. I'm okay. You ever tried to challenge him up top and keep hitting him back? You cannot kill him, Console Crab. Don't lie. No, I haven't tried it, but that seems like it would invalidate the whole point of it being a race, eh? I think sometimes he's faster. Sometimes he seems to go faster than others. That sucks. That sucks so much. And it's not as easy as just punch him. Like, if you play this game, you'll see why. The controls kind of stick. You gotta really execute well. And while you're trying to race at the same time, it's rough and tumble in here. It's very easy for me even just to get lost on the fucking steel beam like that. Get that home court advantage. So if the rat hits the bottom before you do, you die instantly. Yes. There's a bomb down there. You have to have like a 3-second lead or so, I would say. Which right now we're probably like 15 seconds behind. Lame, you can say that again. It seems like one of those levels, though, that once we get it down, it'll be down, you know? Like a clown. I get also really irritated because I don't quite understand the controls. I should probably just practice. This is also what tilts me on the big boy, too. On the second boss. I feel like I'm doing the right move, and then it just doesn't. Like right there, I'm dead because I can't get the kickoff in time. All right. So I'm just going to stand here and try this. So if you're running and you punch, you're okay. But if you're sprinting and you attack, sometimes you do the headbutt. What causes you to do the ram horns, though? Does anybody know? Sometimes you do the ram horns. Maybe it's based on position on the character. It's proximity to enemy. Okay. All right, so that's why I've been very confused in the past. So as long as I'm running normally, I can stop and punch. It still wastes time, though. But they both kind of waste time. You just can't miss. So the ram horns is basically like Das Boot. Fucking stupid. I can't waste lives like that. This level it's a total tilt-a-whirl. I feel like I'm at the state fair right now, spinning in circles. See, right there, you even heard the noise. Y'all heard it, right? Punk. He got punched. It didn't do squat. Woo! Haha, burn in hell, rat devil. I'm pretty sure he didn't even run along the bottom this time. I don't even know if I'm going to beat him this time. I don't think I am. Nope. So for this one, you definitely want to go past the gas first. If you wait, he fucking guns you. If you don't wait, he still basically guns you. I hit him twice. I hit him twice. I punched him twice. Punching does nothing. You have to charge. All right. That can't be true. I watched a video where somebody punched him. What the heck's going on? What is this? We just watched him fall through the floor, too. He really is cheating. He does it when he's off screen. What a trickster. A clever rogue. You gotta face the other direction. So if you want to punch, you have to turn and punch. It takes so long to punch and then turn, though. Yeah, no. That's just not gonna happen. Getting better at this part is huge, though. That'll make up a lot of time. Yeah, no, that's stupid. It's just not helpful. Mini-map would help so you could see where he's relative to you. That would be nice, yeah. You could know how far ahead he is, at least. I guess at the end, it doesn't really matter. That's like a small comfort. Killing the rat before you are taken to the next part of the stage ends the level immediately. Very important to several minutes on a speed run. Console Crab, how much are you willing to wager on that being real? Would I even really want to kill the rat? That feels like an unofficial way to play through it. That's a glitch, okay. The other thing, too, is you lose speed when you hit the floor. Which is utter junk. Like, I gotta stop and rev the engines back up. And Rackdick over here is like, it's okay, I'll just always go faster than you. Been jonesing for the turbo tunnel anyway? I mean, you'll get it. Hey, what's up, Dad? Going good, ma'am. Well, someone beat this and they punched in the first section. The only charge is in the last section. Maybe it's required. I've been told it's not required, but you have to be perfect. What level? I think this is 10. This one's gonna suck to get through, though. You kick him right after he falls after you kick the bomb. What? I guess that would buy you some time, too. I didn't even think about doing that. Oh, come on. It was completely gone. Throwing lives away like that's what kills me. All right, let's pull it back in. Let's try not to be salty tonight. Last night, I was very relaxed all night. I felt like we made some good progress. Oh, that's the glitch. My mistake. I mean, it still sounds like it would be a good tactic for buying you some time if he's right up on your shit. Yeah, it was confirmed it's a speed run glitch, though, Console Crab, so I'm not looking to cheat. Cheating's not something a big rat like myself would do. That was a great punch. Hey, what's up, Slipped? That was a really fucking shitty punch. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I'm screwed here. No, we're not screwed yet. Hold on to your butts. Positive Ragnar, you must be drunk. What's going on, Ragnar? I want to hear you yell about Overwatch. What happened? Fucking heck. Yeah, he's definitely catching up now. What an absolute joke this fight is. Oh my god. We're a sort of juggle stage there anyway, though. I mean, even if I do juggle him on this bit, I'm not going to be able to... I don't know. Maybe if you juggle him here, there's a couple you get to drop down to catch up on. For speed runs, that's true, Zoo. I'm not good enough for that, though. These... Like, it might look easy and like it's just memorization. It's not that simple. These are really tricky to fall through. Like, even the easy ones are the ones that kind of zigzag, right? So we're going to learn those as I keep doing it. It'll just kind of happen. The tough ones where they alternate, for some reason I can't, there's not that much turn in the air. It must be very precise. Getting a big start helps a lot, though. Let's try and make sure we do that. Ah, you son of a bitch! God, why is he so talented? That is a talented rat. That's what I'm saying. It's not as easy as just juggle him. Like, there's so many factors that go into it, and you can't just fucking speed up and catch him at a better spot. You gotta hit him where it's available, you know? Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. Talented, new insult, right. And Red Wolf says, Toki, take it from the top, buddy. Yo, Red, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. I really appreciate it, Red. You're the man now, dog. Oh, Holy Beard, welcome to you. You do? Yep, you almost frame perfect. I can't confirm if it's exactly, but it's very close. There's only a very small amount of frames you have to bump him. It's tricky. It's gonna be tricky. But it sounds like the next level's actually fun. I'm not sure what it is, but hey, let's hope that's true. Kill the rat with kindness. Well, I'll go with the Ragnar strategy. Oh, it's going great. Thank you, Halo. Hope you're lovely today, too, man. You act. Don't make me show you the tub. The tub is much bigger than expected. You know when you order something online, and they have these, like... I swear to God, they pay top-tier photographers to take pictures that make things look so different in size. The sunflower crackers from the Pinoy Market, not the case. It looked like it was going to be a small tub, and this thing's like one of those massive beach buckets. What a bargain. What a steal. How did you restart so quickly? Must have the console directly in front of you. Oh, when the game goes over, it automatically does it, derp. No lie, it actually does. You don't have to hit the reset button on this one. It's too kind and loving. Plus, they knew it was going to kill you. I looked into it. They don't sell the Haribo anymore, mice, but you can buy the Albanese sugar-free gummies. And those are the ones that have the fun reviews anyway. Haribo was taken off the market from what I can tell. I think I found the page entry, but it just said either no longer selling or maybe none in stock with no date when they plan to have them. But both of them have a little thing on the bottom that says that it's basically a medical-grade laxative. Also, funny thing about them, too, is they have so much sugar alcohol in them, whatever that is. So it's not like they're low calorie or much lower calorie. The worst part about those unskippable logos, Psycho, is I'm always wondering if my controller's broken. I'm like, I feel like pressing start here should get me past it. What chemical does that? I'm guessing it's just the copious amounts of sugar alcohol. I don't know. Hard to say. Hey, what's up, Robin? Oh, that's such a good idea. Yeah, when you can just disable the logo in the settings. I got some hard cider. It's strawberry apple, and it's kind of delicious. Does it make you shit, too? Or we're just talking. We're just talking here. It doesn't have to be all about the gummy laxatives. Whoop. Wouldn't be surprised. Come on, we're doing this one for Skarn. Doing it for Skarn. Got him. Okay, good. Yo, big brain, just go in and delete the pre-video. I'm always so hesitant to delete files. I mean, you can always just reinstall, but yeah. Make a laxative with ghost pepper powder. I mean, I don't know about that. That sounds like it'd be a double negative. For people that have that problem anyway. Dang really wanted it. every frickin' time. This juggle, it is not a game. It is not a game. Oh, man, it went for the frickin' fly. Oh, well, we got some good juggles in. Sorta, kinda. I know we're skipping, but how do warps work in this game? I assume you mean, I know you're not skipping. They take you, usually I think you skip one level. And there's some of them are sort of hidden. I don't know. Like level 1, there's one right at the start, apparently. Level 3, the turbo tunnel, there's one towards the end. And you have to crash into a wall, basically, to get it, but you can see the shinies. No, I'm not skipping, because, I don't know, it feels weird to do. I feel like I should beat games that are genuinely challenging warpless. And consider this, too. I mean, if I skip this level, think about how many extra lives I'm losing out on. 2 or 3? It's not like most of these levels are hard for me anymore. It just takes a little bit of time. It's also a good way to unwind, if I'm being honest. Like, these levels aren't tough for me at all anymore. I might die once or twice in them, but they're not hard. So it lets me, like, mentally reset. Like, once you reach a level, warping to it isn't so much of a sin. Maybe not. But it's something I set out for myself. And we've gotten, I don't know, 80% through the game this way, so why taint it? There you go, Tanya. Think about all the funny times that Woogie throws 4 bits at me in Turbo Tunnel and tries to kill me. You'd be missing out on that high-class entertainment. Think, over and over, and you haven't wavered. I'd probably be going nuts by now. Maybe. The furthest level you reach, Rat Race. It's level 10, I think. I don't know. I don't know why I'm not going nuts. I think this game's just genuinely fun. There's something very appealing about playing it. Man, I know I sound like a broken record, I keep saying it, but it could just be something you have to play, or maybe it's just something that clicks with me and I enjoy. Maybe it's because everybody totes it as such a hard experience, so I want to beat it without warping, and that way no one could ever say, and you know what, 99% of you guys probably would just be happy with the win, but then there's that 1% that's going to come in and be like, oh, you guys remember that time that Tucker decided to warp in the turbo tunnel? And he beat the game? And I'd never live it down. But if I beat it warpless then anytime I do skip something, like let's say I'm not feeling just shot out of the dark, Trash Bandicoot 2, shot out of a cannon, I don't 100% it because I'm not having fun with the game, and then when somebody says, Tucky's just not a good enough gamer, I could be like, oh yeah, well, Hobo, have you, well, I mean, just, again, another shot out of the dark. Hobo, have you beaten Battletoads warpless without save states? Oh, you haven't? Oh, well, that's interesting. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. Oh, man. What about the people that are going to come and say, haha, you didn't beat it with a warp? Well, their logic is flawed, so I have no problem ignoring it. Now that's predicting the future. It's like you get a sense for who's gonna say it, Psycho. Don't use the warp barrels in Donkey Kong Country. I hope you're proud of me, Xandra. I'm always proud of you. I just hope you'll not lose respect for me when you see how I play Kazai Mario. Precision gaming at its finest. But even going through these levels so many times, it took a lot longer than just beating them a few times to learn to do these without dying. Like, look how smooth as butter that was. You could put the fork in the butter with crumbs all over it from already rubbing it once on your bread, and it would just cut right out like butter. That was that turbo tunnel, laden with crumbs. After this, because Mario be a snap, you think so? That'd be fun. Maybe this game is so hard because someone trained the Battletoads wrong as a joke. Did I just call them Battletoads? Fucking hell. From now on, this game is going to be Battletoads. Yo, Red Wolf, did you just get the red flag? Hold on, did you get a new badge with that 10? If that's the case, congratulations. Well, I think with the OA, it fits the spelling of the game better. Yes, sir. Congratulations on the red. Now that is a saucy contrast. Hiccup. Hiccup. Amphibians was the working title. I'm glad they went with Battletoads. There is a certain, I don't know, appeal to the name. It's got that stupid action-y 90s vibe to it. Amphibian Z would have felt like a kid's TV show. Battletoads feels like a man's game. Hey, Wookie, what the hell with the 7 biddies? What an odd number. But I'll accept it. Thank you, Woog. An hour of retro night. Only one guy passed it by accidentally in the warp. I could teach you, Robin. Oh, I could teach you. Nah, I don't think you can actually teach much in this game. That's another reason why it's so good. You really just have to just keep going. Is that a fact, Dignan? I knew the first one. The second one's news to me. 7 is the lucky number. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a clue how I'm gonna beat that damn rat. Not a frickin' clue. We're gonna have to keep going until we get some sort of epiphany. Is that the word? Epiphany. Stephanie. I don't know no Stephanie. Holy shit. Yes, welcome, Jace031. Gonna have good on the charge things? I think so. Either that or become an absolute god at Fallen. By the way, Giraffe, I don't know if you saw my message, but that's an excellent list. And I appreciate the time you put into it. I think even Moog would be proud of that list. Whoop. All right, comically late jump time. Comically late. I jumped really early. It's all falling apart. Alexa, play Calm Susser Todd. Comically late. There you go. That did it. On calculators, exactly. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. Whoops, back of the head. Best story I got around that. Holy beard. The Despacito meme. So, my friend and I were hanging out in her room, and she's at the end of the hallway. The kitchen's on the complete opposite side of the building, and I make that joke. I didn't even scream it. I just said it. But I guess I said it very clearly and it must have resonated. Because like 20 minutes later, we hear something coming from the kitchen and we knew her parents weren't supposed to be back for a couple days. And freaking Alexa picked it up from across the fucking house. Incredible. Jeff Bezos has really outdone himself. But, you know, I guess it has to really be able to listen in. That way it can pick up on all the things you're doing and then sell it to Big Pharma, right? Wiretaps have good ears. They wouldn't have any purpose otherwise, yeah? We got a lot of extra lives. I don't want to jinx this. This one's going excellent. There's the run right here. It's the run where we'll get through with a bunch at least. And then I'll die a crap load on the Tilt-A-Whirl Tower. I don't know if it's government or not dead. I assume it's just advertisers. It's kind of freaky. They know exactly what you're looking for now before you even know it. Like, I was scrolling down Facebook, and they had this fucking mead that looked awesome. And I was like, man, if I didn't have to sign for that, I would order it. But there's no way I'm going to be awake by the time they deliver it, and it requires a signature. Checkmate, algorithm. Can't handle the human wild card. They are. I don't actually, and this is not for tinfoil hat reasons, but I don't enable the microphone on mine. I don't know if that stops it or not. Are you shitting me? I tapped forward fucking once, and my dude... Okay, now I'm pissed. Wow, this is how you throw away a run. Tap forward once, he runs forward, and now I've lost my fucking stick. I guess this will be good practice for charging or something. You can lift the rat, but it's not super effective. He's also a piece of shit. He literally just screwed my run over by doing that. Okay, you just... Yeah, I could scream right now. Things like this, dude. Things like this make you fucking crazy. Hey, welcome, Demo. Oh, Demi. Good to see you, man. Well, thank you for the 4. I hadn't even died. I just assumed... Is that the furthest? What the fuck does that even mean? What is... It's like 8 fucking lives just pissed away on a boss that should not take 1. Because of some wacky-ass nonsense that the game just decided to make up on the spot. About to just reset this run right here. God, it was so beautiful, too. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, don't worry, I double-tapped forward there and it didn't run, because Battletoads doesn't care about your fucking input. Where is Stick? The reason I'm pissed off right now, Vane, is because I got hit over here by a nonsense attack because my Toad did not run. I tap, tap, run, attack, and he didn't run, so I got fucking kicked, and the stick got thrown off the screen. You know what? Yeah, fuck this. 1, 2, 3. Reset. I'm done. I'm not doing this one. I won't be fucking tilted. It's understandable, yeah. Like... Oh, no. Feeling a little better. Too relatable at the moment. After watching that run fall apart. It's a good song, Robin. It's just a meme, that's all, because it's the end of Evangelion. Which Taco Trucks has recently watched. Thank you, Taco. Thought the same with that. It's not orange juice either. They explode into Tang. Everybody's favorite lovable beverage, Tang, which makes a side appearance in Parasite Eve 1. And it all goes tumbling down, tumbling down. I don't know. A lot of people love that series, show, whatever you want to call it. It's kind of a mess. If you just genuinely like anime, it's a good watch, but it's a mess. Wonder if it's subbed yet? I think there's a sub out there. I don't know if there's an official one. I generally don't watch subs anymore when I do watch something. It's because I'm usually multitasking. Did I say sub? Dub. I don't watch dub, so I always go for sub. There we go. My bad. Oh, well, now we know who's got the better charge attack, it appears. There must be a mod that replaces him breaking out of the wall with a Kool-Aid Man. Oh, yeah. I know. Na, 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 na. How the fuck have I already forgot the lyrics? Vade typed them like 5 seconds ago. It's okay. You gotta pay your debts, guys. Which means dying on the first level at least once. Because when you don't die at all, up until the rat takes everything from you. He took the kids. He took all my money. Remake isn't bad. The remake's a bit more concise. I think that's generally the case with Eva, though. You either love it or you're just like, meh. Like, there's some concepts in it I really enjoy, and then there's some very odd parts, too. Hide your kids, hide your wife. They're stealing everyone up in here. I like Holybeard because he gets my memes. Holybeard, I know I can say this to you and it'll be okay. So, I saw your picture on Discord. It's Epic Beardman. I brought up Epic Beardman maybe 2 or 3 months ago, and nobody knew who he was. Fucking nobody. It blew my mind. Knocked it right out of the park. Hey, what's up, Cindy? And good day to you, Rupert. Welcome back, guys. We just reset. We had such a good run going, and then the rat took it all. I actually had to play the Epic Beardman video on Twitch, and then a few people recognized it, and other people were like, what am I watching? Send the amber lamps, that's right. That's such a good example of talk shit and get hit. What sticks out to me in my mind was always at the end. Let's say, I told him not to fuck with me. What was that guy doing, though? Like, the beard guy was like 5 times as wide as him, and the dude's just fucking harassing him. What do you think is gonna happen? And he's a vet, too. So, at the bare minimum, you know he's probably seen some combat. He's not completely uncomfortable in these situations. You're like, I'm just gonna fuck with this guy. Was it because he was drunk? I mean, maybe that would do it. I do dumb things when I'm drunk, but they're usually like dumb friendly things. Like try and go around and give people high fives or something. You know, not go around and harass people that look like they could whoop my ass. Oh, I couldn't agree more, Slipped. Back on topic of Battletoads, it's a very clean game. That's how it should be, I agree. Oh, you know what you hacked? I just noticed you are cubeless. I did just notice that. Hopeboy has been cubeless for like a week, and he missed like 50 gift subs yesterday. He was here for it, they just... It's like that scene in The Matrix, you know, dodge this. Oh man, there goes that life. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to reset this one, just because when I die in the beginning a lot, usually we don't die at the end. Call it superstition, I don't know. It probably is. But I'm a superstitious person. Oh, did it? I mean, a couple flew out the last 2 days, too, though. It's been a wild time. I think you could say Battletoads is like the Wild West of gaming. At the very least, it's the Wild Wild West. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You ruined it. Hey, what's up, whatever? You're gonna break the death counter with your impossible drive to beat this game. Number 1, it ain't impossible, all right? And number 2, I'm pretty sure the death counter could handle 10,000 if it really had to, but it will never get that far. It's been such a journey to get this far. Enough Will Smith in here. You can never have too much Will Smith. At least old Will Smith. What happened to Will Smith? Oh, he still makes movies. I think movies in general have been reduced recently. For me, he started falling off, and I don't mind The Pursuit of Happiness, but he started taking on more serious roles. And I get that. Like, Jim Carrey tried to do the same thing, and they both do a good job in those roles, but, you know, I mean, you get kind of typecasted. He's like kind of the funny, charming guy, but definitely funny. What's what, an infinite life hack for this game? You can get it. Damn, haven't even heard of Gemini Man. Jim Carrey's whole genre of movies died. Are we talking about with the comedy end of it? You know what? When a genre dies, you just give it a little time, then you bring it right back around. Nah, I really didn't care for the... what was that zombie one? I can't think of the name of it. It was okay, but the ending was meh. Yeah, I Am Legend. Gemini Man was an average Mega Man boss. I give him... Is that actually... Wait. Okay. He doesn't look like that in the movie, though, right? Is it... It's... No, it wouldn't be based on a fucking old Mega Man game. Anything was changed from the book? Risky move. Risky. Okay, I really shouldn't. That was my bad. I started reading. I shouldn't have done it. I'm Legend had a better ending in the director's cut? Must not have seen it. I'm tempted to ask better how, but I might actually watch that one. This was a solid enough flick up until the end. Hey, Wookie, thank you for the 4. Would agree. Would agree on the makes no sense. It seems like a cop-out. They're like, all right, well, we have to sacrifice this guy for the greater good. Boom, done. What's a basic human premise that can net us some emotional grab? Self-sacrifice? Perfect. Slap it in there. Can't all fit in the passageway. Yeah, okay. It can be well done, but in a lot of cases, it's not. It's tagged in there. You have to really care about the character and believe in the decision. Hell, I find most of the time... I don't know if this is off topic or not. Maybe it's not. Most of the time, my favorite movies, though, are the ones with very simple premises. They don't get too crazy, but they spend a lot of time developing characters that are interesting and fun. Like, I don't need my M. Night Shyamalan twists on everything. As long as I care about the characters, you can have a simple message. That's why Commando's such a good movie. Like, I'm generally wrapped up in John Matrix's plight to find his daughter, because he's such a flexible and interesting character. Director's cut of I Am Legend, the dog comes back to life and eats him. Huh. Fitting. But the plants, they're out to get us. Oh, man. That's such an easy pickings example, though. I recently watched Brain Dead. I think one of you guys suggested, it was probably you who suggested, maybe it was Moog. Talk about the happening now. Things move fast here, man. Blink and you miss it. Explains why you love Steven Seagal movies. There's something, maybe, I think it's the power fantasy thing, Feta. When I want to watch a good movie, I don't watch a Steven Seagal movie. But when I watch a Steven Seagal movie, what I want to see is some superhuman dude that can't be touched, and he just waves his hand around like magic. And everybody in the room either explodes or falls over. Oh, so Harry Potter, yes. Oh, I saw that movie, actually. Yeah, I think Moo got me to watch that one then. No. Abs got me to watch that one, I think. Maybe. I hope I'm not going crazy. There's something extra about Steven Seagal. He's so ridiculous, and apparently, let's pause here. Let's have a quick story time with Steven Seagal. Apparently, he's even more ridiculous off-screen than on-screen, and I'm not talking about all the, like, weird scandals he gets himself into. As an actor, he was asinine as well. There was a movie, which one was it? Was it Glimmerman? I think it was Glimmerman, where in the middle of filming it, he had a revelation that he didn't want to kill people anymore. He would not kill people in a movie because he wanted to stop broadcasting the message that violence is okay. He literally stopped wanting to hurt people in his movies after being that guy in the middle of filming, like just completely fucked the movie over. So he started trying to convince the director that he shouldn't kill this guy in this one scene, and the director was like, Steven, you have to kill him. He's the bad guy. And the guy was told that Steven Seagal was going to approach him, and they're like, look, Steven's going to come up to you. He's going to talk to you. He's going to try to get you to agree not to kill him or not to have him kill you. And, like, we need you just to avoid him, not listen to him. He actually does find him. He talks to him. He tries to convince him. And the actor went through this whole spiel about how, look, my character needs redemption through being killed. I can't sell it as well as the actor did. He did a phenomenal job of explaining it. But essentially, by killing him, you're redeeming him and you're doing him a favor. And Steven Seagal's like, I can redeem him? Like, he put the ball in Steven Seagal's court to be powerful, and it got him to do it. So in the scene, you see the guy get shot in the heart, right? Steven Seagal draws on him and shoots him, and he falls back like... Anyway, later on, Seagal decides that he doesn't want the guy to be dead. Like, he won't be in the movie if the guy's dead. So they have to redo the scene. Not redo it, but bring the guy back at the end for a little piece to make it seem like he was off-screen still alive. And the dude's like, his heart explodes. Like, there's this huge shell that just blows forth through his chest. And they try to play it off like he's still alive. It was so freaking ridiculous. Come on, Steven. That's what you do. You blow people up in movies mercilessly. There's no audience for big, buff, super guys that don't go around doing that. Especially when they're emotionless robots like him. And Steven Seagal take credit for one of John Jones's wins. Yes, he did. I don't know the UFC guy, but I know the story. Allegedly, he taught him the kick that won the match, so he was toting that around. Would have a Gary Busey movie night? Whew. Gary Busey's one of those actors that I can never think of movies that he's in. Let's see. He was in Predator 2. That I remember. His son was in Starship Troopers, right? He looks just like him. Predator 2. Oh, yeah, he was in Point Break. I love Point Break. But I wonder what goes on in their head. It's better not to. It's better just to accept that they've led very different lives and perhaps were never humbled. Oh, yeah, he was... Okay. Under Siege is okay, but Under Siege 2 is such a better movie. There, I said it. So the movie Soldier? Was that the one with, I want to say, Kurt Russell? I love Soldier. I used to mix up Soldier with Universal Soldier, but Soldier's a fun movie. Lethal Weapon? Like, look at all these fucking bangers. You know, I heard Steven Seagal claimed he gave the Greeks the idea for the wooden horse. Wouldn't surprise me. Allegedly, Steven Seagal is also a reincarnation of the Dalai Lama. Fear and Loathing I've not seen. That's one on the list that people always freak out when I tell them I haven't seen it. Oh, Rookie of the Year. Now there's a movie, Vortex. Feels good, man. comically late jump. Here we go. Comically late. Boom. Take him out. For some reason, they love to run on that section. I swear I only tap it once. Gotta make up for lost lives here. Get as many points as I can. Thought I was getting smushed there for sure. Didn't happen. Imagine you're at a bar and you see Steven Seagal singing the blues. Yeah, and then his lips stop moving, but the audio keeps playing. Apparently he lip syncs just about everything. Yeah, he sings and he plays guitar. He does not have the worst blues voice, but he just mumbles everything, which is terrible. Like, if he could just speak, he probably would do a nice job, but he can't. He's got to do his, like, super tough guy Steven Seagal voice even while singing. Play it cool. Wouldn't surprise me if he lip syncs in movies too. Nah, that can't be because he ad-libs so much in movies apparently. So what is our goal? Not to get killed by the rats. The rat will not be defeating me this time. We're not gonna panic. Seems like a complete pain in the ass all around. He sure is. But I'll be damned if he doesn't make comical movies. Let me just recharge on some flies. Arnie just has, he's got too many good movies. Got him, okay. Stallone's got a lot of great movies too, though. Well, he's dedicated to his work at the bare minimum, Dead. There's a lot of really interesting stories from his life. Like, he essentially, to win the first Mr. Olympia, defected from the military. And had he not won it, he would have pretty much spent the rest of his life in prison. And this is when he was like 20-ish? Maybe that's too high. Ah, hit it. Whatever. I didn't even know about the illegal immigrant part. What fresh hell is that? 4 out of 5 rolls taken up? All right, really need to get this heart to get back on track. I looked up Gary Busey's net worth. Guess what it is? 200,000. Hopefully not much. Damn, dude. I figure it's got to be really low or really high. 500K. Oh, he hasn't really done much lately, right? Plus, he had a lot of hospital bills, right? Didn't he get in a motorcycle accident? And that's what really knocked him out. Yeah, I think maybe I'm wrong on that. I thought the reason he started going crazy was because he got into an accident. I don't think the accident necessarily did anything, but I think he got like addicted to alcohol or painkillers around that time. I don't remember exactly what the deal was. You have to look it up for true facts. Yeah, let's test it out, Wisha. What does a celebrity net worth listing have me at? I'm willing to give a hint too. It's less than Gary Busey. 200 McRibs a month. Imagine how fast your heart would deteriorate. Hey, Wookie, thank you for the 4. You can factor in that 4 cents as well into the net worth. Although you probably have to take about 25 cents, 25% off it off for taxes. Speaking of action movies, anybody watch Nobody yet? Never even heard of it. $5.3 million grains of salt. Which equates to like what? One of those big jars of salt that you buy at the grocery store, the iodized ones that come with the little funnels on them. $4 or $5. $12 SOJs. I don't even think I got any SOJs left. Didn't we get no, we didn't get one of those amulets either. I always tried to stay hip with what was new in D2. What was it, the Anubis charm or whatever? That game has a language of its own. I wonder if we'll see different kinds of currency arise with the D2 remaster. Assuming anyone can even farm with the load times. Ever watched Mr. Show? Never heard of it. Yeah, Hyruin's probably forever, eh? Woo! Look, as long as they don't fix the bug chests and lower curse docks, I'm cool with it. If they fix that shit, I ain't buying it. I'm getting a refund. They're not even that good, but it's like the one thing that brings me immeasurable joy in that game. One more than logs, okay. Did you watch the video I sent you? Maybe? Oh, the Diablo one? No. I saw it. I'll try to remember to do it after stream. Anymore, I've been waking up at like 9 p.m., which leaves me about 30 minutes to wake up, go through all my messages, get ready to get a shower, get some dinner, and prep for stream. It's just a minimal graphic and some slight UI interface injections on top of the original code base. All bugs are still at nice. No! Well, we could be doing better on hearts. But it's not the worst thing in the world. 9 p.m. So you do all your work after stream? Correct, yes. Generally speaking, after stream, I make something to eat, which takes about 20 minutes or so. Relax for a minute, then immediately start doing some lacrosse work. From like 5:30 till maybe 7. Then I get like... Well, I was walking for a while. Now I'm doing a bunch of digging and sifting for my garden. So I do that for about an hour. Then I come back in for, I don't know, 3 more hours of lacrosse. Watch an episode of Expanse, go to bed, wake up, rinse, repeat. I have not fucking died to this shit in ages. Fucking yikes. Imagine getting hit by one of these slow-moving lightning bolts. Do you play lacrosse? Not in a long time. And barely at the time either. My boss and I have gone over so much lacrosse strategic information, though. Generally twice a week or so, we have meetings, we watch plays, he walks me through stuff. And, like, honestly, it's interesting because he knows the plays and what happens, but I look at things from a gamified standpoint. So we'll be like, all right, so they set up in this formation. I'm like, why can't this guy just run in? He doesn't actually know. They just don't do it in real life. And we'll go back and forth for a while and kind of get to the bottom of like, oh, if he comes in here, he's at a worse angle than he could otherwise be. And he creates a setup where this dude can get double teamed with the ball up here. Loading screen kind of effed up, entering Daryl chamber. Oh, hold on, I gotta pause here. I really have to pay attention for this part, so I'm gonna get this out first. I heard that as well as having load times, playing on the old graphics for some reason doubles the load times. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. This is for console across now. Yeah, this one's gonna be primarily PS5, PS4, but also, I think, on the new Xbox and on Steam. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope. That one fucks me so hard. That's the third row. Third row gets me like every goddamn time. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. I really hate this fucking row. I keep getting screwed on it. So there's one down here, right, that can come along kind of the bottom of the screen. There's one right here, which will hit me. And then there's this third row one that can hit me, or it can't hit me, but if you try and juke it, you get hit. This gets me every goddamn time. Hey, what's going on, Peepo? Okay, I guess that wasn't the fake. There was the real one. There was the fake. Counting for that one up. And we're good. Should have a 1-up after this one, I think. Nope, nope, nope. One more. Must be 4, not 3. I miscount this so often. All right, got the 1-up. Woogie, thank you for all the biddies. 1, 2, 3. 1 and zigzag. Easy. Easy peasy. Whew. Very easy. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. Our spot's really not bad. That one fireball spot's going to get me like every time, though, just because it's so hard to look at the left side of the screen and the right side and eye up and be like, are you on the right row? Yo, U-Hack catching Dignan sleeping. Asleep at the wheel. Actually, I think Dignan is occupied at the moment tonight. He's working on a shirt designed for me so that I can beat this game and successfully buy that shirt and wear it. Did it count? It was during a tunnel. It shouldn't, but for that one, I think it does. Turbo Tunnel was the one I was cutting it off for. It probably shouldn't, but I didn't declare it specifically. Nah, on my screen, his went through, unfortunately, Mice. It was very close. When they're close like that, it, so you will send your message, and it'll immediately prompt in your chat, and then you receive the messages everybody else is sending out. So you're always a couple milliseconds ahead. But mine is just received by all based on time. Except for me, myself. So when I interrupt, I can look kind of cheesy. But somebody has to be the absolute authority. Whoop! I appreciate the effort, though, Mice. It's good to have somebody in my corner. Because otherwise, it's pretty much just Dignan. Everybody else is just a bunch of fucking barbarian pyramid crafters. That would be a good one, Holybeard. No, no, no. Oh! Oh, look. The game actually just assassinated me. I don't even want to count that death. Hand off the controller. Hey, what's up, Puddin'? Sometimes it just shifts you and drops you. It's kind of BS. But fortunately, we get that one up now. So close. Well, you'd have to actually link an emote to it. Can't be text. Everybody trying to game the damn system. Is that a written rule? Yes. Yeah, I've had a lot of people try to be clever about things. Even if something said is something that bypasses our rule set, you know what I'm looking for. You know what it is. This is before or after Rat Race. This is, what, the level 2 before? Hey, whatever, with a 1 and 6, and maybe 2 missed. 2 missed 2s. Thank you for the 7, temporarily. Oh, it's been notarized, Woogie. You have to find it on my website. It's penisland.com. What do you mean they're too hard? You hacked literally just got a pyramid. Literally just got one right there in chat. 2 went off last night. And last night was the biggest turnout I've had for a stream of all time, and 2 pyramids went off. No excuses. None of them. Hey, whatever. Thank you for the 11 batates. Yeah, you gotta have the stick to destroy them, though. So once you get that checkpoint, you don't get another try with this bad boy. But it helps. I don't know how all this pyramid talk is about, but I'm really high, so, well, I mean, if you really want to get into it, Pudding, the issue with the pyramids isn't just the size of the blocks that were dragged around. You know, it seems unrealistic for the labor force they had back in 4000 BC, but also the exact alignment. The exact alignment. What does that site actually go to? Custom pens. Okay, okay. I just had to make sure that wasn't actually a porn link. They had rulers. I would love to see you align something so perfectly with a ruler. There's also a lot of very interesting design choices. Like in the pyramid next to the Sphinx. There's a chamber 100 feet below the King's Chamber. And you can whisper in that chamber, and it's constructed in such a way that your words come up like a meditative echo. It's kind of insane. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. It's not even really that I think that they're stupid. I feel like much more likely than maybe Alien Psycho is they probably had techniques for building that we've lost. But there's a lot of really interesting things there, too, that we're even discovering still. Like, people thought slaves built the pyramids, but apparently it wasn't the case. I think the most recent research shows that they were actually skilled laborers that were imported and paid quite well. Well, I mean, by maybe ancient Egyptian standards. Skilled aliens? Probably not. Nah, the alien thing's just for fun. But they're still very interesting. I mean, I guess by that usage of the word alien, then yeah, probably. Imagine not dying to this guy once. Can that happen? Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope, because we didn't get a charge off for God knows whatever reason. I'm a worse player than I was last night, though, Woogie. Much worse. Oh, with the uppercut right to the dick. You love to see it. Now we find out who really is the biggest rat. Shuriken! What's that, one of your Killer Instinct moves, Metal? Sorry, I get all those fighting games mixed up. I haven't played many of them. Oh, you fucking ass clown. Fist to the face, and he doesn't give two craps about it. He's like, nah, dude. Nice frames. Mind if I take it? Pit Fighter for the SNES is a good one? I've never heard of that one. I've actually played a couple of the wackier ones for Super Nintendo. And even a couple for Sega, too. I always liked, what was it, Primal Rage? The one where he plays the dinosaurs? And there was that one guy with the spiky back. And he could jump up into the air and come down and stab right through the enemies. Good stuff. Good stuff. Whoop, 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 whoop. Pit Fighter was an arcade game first. It's very cheap first generation SNES. Okay, all right. Don't forget about Primal Rage Fart. I totally slept on that. I only rented it ever from the video game rental store. It wasn't a Blockbuster. It was like this local place. And the one character that I always liked playing, some dickwad, tore the moveset out of the fucking manual. What type of lowbrow human being rents a video game and then rips pages out of the book? It's a special place in hell for those people. There's also that giant gorilla that farted, and there you go. Fetta's on board, too. I should have known. Your place lets you take a manual. Some of them came with them. And what else would they do with the manuals when they bought games? Woogie, thank you for the 4. Ah, yes, new viewer Skarn22 over here. Un-VIP Skarn22, there we go. Crap. Crafty, Skarn, crafty. And Gog, welcome, guys. Clay Fighter also had a fart attack. Clay Fighter was pretty fun. I played that one. Was it first on the 64? Was there a Super Nintendo Clay Fighter as well? I can't remember. That was one of the games that my rich neighbor had. He was always lucky. And would always have the latest consoles and games. And we'd go over to his house. And he'd be like, I don't want to play Nintendo 64. I will go outside. I will go outside and play on the jungle gym. What kind of fucking kid are you? Jungle gym? What are you, like, 10? You've got a Nintendo 64. You don't want to play your Nintendo 64. What an absolute mad lad. Kids never knew what they had. I know, right? Going outside and playing with sticks is free. All right? I'm not here to play with sticks. I'm here to play your Nintendo 64. Oh, man. Please, no fish. Good. I think as long as you headbutt there, the fish does not seem to be there. You're good. Could only imagine what the Star Tropics would look like. Hey, Zahino, thank you for the follow. That was the one that you had to put water on to see, right? We did that. We did that live on stream. I'm 27, and I think the jungle gym sounds pretty fun. Look, there's a time and the place for the jungle gym, though, and it's not when you're, what's the term? Impoverished? Your poor friend comes over and wants to play your N64. That's all I'm saying. The sort of friend that you couldn't stand but really want to play the system? We didn't. Like, honestly, he was a good guy. He was a good human being, but he's kind of like a more quiet, less, maybe like a less exciting personality. Like, I would imagine in life right now, he's probably got a nice family and a nice job. And he doesn't look at memes. I don't know if I can use that as a descriptor. But, like, he probably is one of those people that shares really lame Facebook memes. And you know, he just saw them for the first time, even though it's been posted. Yeah, he's a normie. There you go. It's a good descriptor. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like, he just found Keyboard Cat, and he's like, oh, wow, the cat's doing cute things with the keyboard. And we're like, Keyboard Cat's been dead for like 10 years, man. Get with the times. Maybe he abandoned his family to play on the jungle gym. I find that very possible. Very possible. Okay, I'm not saying he shared Minion memes. That's another level of degeneracy. Oh, wow, the owl was making a funny face. Oh, man. And that's okay. It's okay to be a normie. It's just, you know, when you've got a weirdo friend that wants to play Battletoads for 2,000 deaths. You guys you're from two different worlds, really. You're star-crossed lovers. But Toki can love Blossom on the jungle gym? You can do a lot of things in a jungle gym. Although you just have to be careful not to hurt your back. Bringing up Duolingo, huh? Sometimes I dream of that owl. He haunts me. Oh, Toki, you haven't logged in 2 years. Did you know for every day you don't complete a puzzle, I'm going to... Okay, you know what? Okay, all the things that came to my mind right there were far too explicit for stream. I'm not going to say something evil. It involved hurting small children and animals. I'm trying to be better than that. I'd rather befriend a horse girl before a normie. Dude, I don't know. I've had a couple horse girl friends, and they're very boring. Like, liking horses in itself is not boring. That's fine. They're interesting animals. I worked with one, and, like, I would try to have conversations with things that weren't even weird internet things, and it's just... Oh, man, I'm so distracted. It was like, you could see that there was nothing going on between her eyes, though. Like, she was literally just thinking about riding horses. My best friend as a kid was a horse girl? She was wild. In what way? Horse people are an entirely special category of people. Yeah, like, that's what they love, right? And I have respect for that. I like people who are very passionate about something, whatever it is. But the horse girl category is just, you know it when you see it. For anybody unfamiliar with the concept, you'll walk into their home, they'll have shirts with horses on all the time. They'll have pictures with horses. Their blankets will have horses on them. There'll be paintings of horses. They've probably got a horse in their backyard. They always smell like barley and oats. They're more in tune with animals than human. It's possible. They could just be shy people that are a little socially awkward, and they feel very comfortable with their animals. I bet that's probably pretty accurate. Nothing wrong with that. I just can't strike up an interesting conversation about them with, say, aliens or conspiracy theories or... I don't know. I mean, I got a whole bag of weird shit I like to talk about. And sometimes I just don't strike a chord with somebody, and I'm like, look, you're a great person, but... if I can't talk about the construction of the pyramids with you without you rolling your eyes, then I just don't think we're compatible as friends. Woo! That was a nice juke. It worked out. Here at my stage, you can own bears as pets. What is that, Texas? Bears? Does anyone remain a horse girl after 16? I knew someone who was a horse girl in college. At the time, I think she was in her early 20s. She was a little bit of an oddball, though. I blag it as a jellyfish. Jellyfish are cool. Horse girls are kind of bitches. The ones I knew one that was kind of bitchy, but the one in particular that I think of immediately that I worked with was like, she was just such a nice person. But man, nice but boring. Very boring. Bear cubs are apparently $2,000. Good God. Oh, and you're in Nevada. Okay. All right. Nevada's a crazy state, too. Crazy in a fun way, let's say. No lives left. It's looking pretty grim. Can we make it to the rat race, though? Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4 for maybe. No, Foobs. I don't know why. I don't like things touching me in the water. I think I just had a traumatic experience at the Jersey Shore as a kid in the ocean. I always loved going into the ocean, sitting on the beach, making sand castles, doing all sorts of crazy shit. And then one day I was walking around in the ocean. I was probably like 14 or 15, and I saw this big-ass jellyfish next to me. I was like, whoa, okay, let's back away from that. I looked on the other side, and there was another jellyfish. As I slowly walked out, I realized there were hundreds of jellyfish. I don't know if it was like them migrating past or something, but they were just everywhere. Literally fucking everywhere. And since then, I was like, God damn, you don't know what's below the water. Here we go, here we go. And it's gone. Can I possibly do this? Is there enough time? There is. What a recovery. No, I haven't, Giraffe. I don't know how I feel about that. Getting stung by a jellyfish is a fun experience? I don't think so. I don't think it is. It's tickly, but neat. All right, in a controlled environment, maybe. There is hard games, there's NES hard games, and there's fucking Battletoads. This game is just torture. It's not torture, it's fun. It's fun! Do you not like fun, Shock? Why don't you like having fun? Well, first off, it's been more than a week, all right? So don't oversell those deaths. I don't know why it's fun. I really don't know why it's fun. The only times it's been torturous is when the real stupid garbage starts piling up. Like, the rat race is fine. It's just, it's taxing to get back to it. Getting stuck behind these ducks for 20 minutes, not so cool. You know, kidnapping victims end up liking their kidnappers eventually, too. Not all of them. I think it's all the great pixel animation and music. I could agree with that, except the rat race song. I mean, Stockholm sounds like a nice place, Woogie. I can see why people wouldn't want to leave so much that there's a syndrome named after it. Yeah, man, it is. It just happens to also be difficult. It's a good game that happens to be difficult and sometimes laden with bullcrap, like this fucking goldfish. Goldfish Gamer, I don't know if you're out there, but call off your minion. Enough is enough. Look, I just got an extra life from murdering sharks. How cool is that? You want another one? He wants the whole fucking thing. All right, so that's bullshit. We call that bullshit right there. He swims through your fist. He hits you once. He swims through your next fist, and then he hits you again. Meanwhile, in areas like this, you can't miss. The good Lord Shark giveth, and he also taketh. They actually made a movie called Rat Race in honor of that level. I mean, I guess it did technically come out after. Oh, I thought I fucked up there. A Lima. What's a Lemagog? This game had infinite continues to be a different story. Yeah, this one would go from 2,000 death probability to what? 400 or 500? You just get so many opportunities to learn. And you could luck out, too, with infinite continues. Like, you wouldn't actually have to learn a segment if you had infinite continues. The board game called Rat Race I played as a kid. Was it good? Was it just? There we go. I actually lived past that. It's a frickin' Christmas miracle. Easy, Rat Race. Easy. It's a syndrome when the captor comes to love its victims. Oh, so that's like the opposite. Do you think perhaps that Rat Race loves me? Is that possible? Easy game. Wait till you see this shit, Hylian. This is where I'm stuck. Not this particular part, but the end of this shit. It's alright. I miss playing, I miss playing board games. We never played any of your fancy schmancy ones, but we'd play, like, Parcheesi. All sorts of stuff growing up. The rat even falls faster than you. What kind of dog shit is that? Can't wait till Toki sees the fourth rat. There is no fourth rat slipped. The girl at the beginning tells you 3 rats, 3 games. He weighs more. That might be true. Only leg day. I could be so grossly aerodynamic. The way the wind spreads off of him, it's just gross. Yo, rat, you need to piss off with that. I even timed and aimed that shit up. These first 2 are gimmies, honestly. Yeah, but the villain doesn't have to lie because she's already that good. She's got nothing to lie about. Better run, faster than my wrote it. That must be the lyrics to a song. Was that another DMX one? DMX, I'm a giant rat. Ride or die. God, he's such a piece of shit. This part does really tilt me. I mean, I know I'm just not good at it, but, oh, man, it feels so helpless most of the time. Oh, no, Mr. Toad, no! You turned around too soon. Thank you, Hylian, for getting that trash out of my chat. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. What if there's a way to maintain my speed? Like, what if I oil myself up? Like, Khan, who's that? I bet the rat oils himself up. Fucking Battletoads. Save the oil for the OnlyFans? Hell yeah. Bring out the saxophone, oil it up. Look how fast he is. I couldn't have hit him there if I wanted to. I'm not even hitting the edges and he's falling faster than me. That is redonkulous. Ah, too soon. I mean, I had no choice there. I'd like to get better at this bit, but I just don't think it's possible for me to do that. I know people can do it. I just don't think I can. Is there a way to keep your speed? I have to build up my run every time we come down here. Does he fall faster? That's crazy. You know, it is. That's what I think is the biggest BS. I don't know if there's some RNG associated with it too, where he has a better position sometimes if you hit him. Because he went right through there. He went right through. Yeah, I tried jumping that time, and I think that's what it is, Xandro. I just have to get it right. It's so tricky. It really is. Like, you think SSX is tricky? That was a great punch. Like, one good punch can set him in a great spot. Oh, you're shitting me. How is he so fast? God, why? That was looking real nice, too. See what I mean? Like, you don't punch him. If you punch him, you lose time. Okay, I can't actually move there. Fuck you, game. Because I wasn't already running, I couldn't beat the current. That's what we want to see. So you want to jump and you want to wiggle. Watching someone just now on the long beams, they jump and switch directions to keep... That's a good tip. Thank you for that. We'll test that out up here, too. They keep it? I can't tell. I gotta try something. I'm losing too much time turning around all the time. Or at the very least, it doesn't cause you to come to a grinding halt. The grinding halt is a real killer. Jumping to get that extra air doesn't help too much here. I don't know. They must have a trick. And maybe jumping keeps your speed up, too? I don't know. I'm so far behind, though. Now, losing that speed is almost like doubling how far you have to run. Because by the time you build up, you should already be at the end, eh? Ugh. Man. I don't know what to do. Maybe I could kill these guys in practice before the screen jumps up. So you stop and it just takes forever to regain speed. So what about if I... Jumping also kind of hurts you though. Hey, what's up, Cosmic? Sorta. I'm pretty much hard stuck at the end of this right now until I get better. Falling down, I don't know. Was looking like they're about. Oh, what if? What if that's it? Maybe you get some momentum off the wall? That looks right. I think you're right on that. Still tricky. You don't really bounce so much as you hit it and then you change direction. If you do it early, you don't maintain. I can't tell. It might be placebo, too. Moog, I've had several people give me different strategies. Subtle clues probably won't do a ton. If there's like a mechanical trick, go for it. But, like, from what I understand, people like Mexican Runner are just so good at falling, they beat the rat every time. If you're overthinking it, I disagree. Well, maybe if you send me one of those gloves, Hollow Wolf, I'll use it on stream. How about that? Oh, what the fuck, man? Yeah, let's just keep our momentum and slip over the edge now. Great. Great. Right when it farts. This is the kind of lost progress you don't want to see. Horrible. No, I get that, Hylian, but I just wanted to point to Moog that the strategy somebody using that's as good as him is not something applicable for me, because I just can't do it. Not yet, anyway. Whereas, you know, maybe a strategy like getting a good bounce somewhere, that might be a different thing. So we need to be careful about which strategies are being used. Like, I think, and I could be wrong here, but I think getting the first turn and punch on the rat causes not only him to knock back, but because it delays him, he misses the beam that moves, so he doesn't go straight through it. So I think you punch him on the first one. You can get hit through on the floor here, which is silly, and you can die to that. So I haven't even gotten a chance to employ a strategy on the rat just yet, because I've died to all this stupid nonsense too many times. Yep, not even a chance. Fuck you, game. Hey, fuck you, Battletoads. Give me my continue. You have a nice nap, Teen Palpatine. Heard somebody stayed up all night and was going to go to bed and then ended up playing Civ all day. Not pointing any fingers or anything. I'm not even sure on the bounce either. Like, the bounce doesn't feel like it does anything sometimes. Yeah, I mean, being able just to cruise through that would be so massive, but once you get hit, you're kind of just stopped. That's how you want to do that segment, for sure. Oh, you have a great night, Hylian. Take it easy, buddy. Perfect. Those are opportunities where you definitely want to hit. Like I said, now he's off track, so he's not just falling through. Oh, come on. Come on, Toad. Don't you dare die here. That was horrible. Very horrible. Whew. Watch when the guy just gave him one punch up at the top. They did headbutts on the alternating long beams. Those are tricky, but I think I need to get better at that. We had a couple good runs with those. But trying to punch him when I can't seems like a mistake. Getting lives lost on these really easy pieces, big mistake. I'm curious how he did on the alternating fall. The alternating fall gets me every time. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. See, that time it didn't work. Maybe I missed it, but I want him to get stuck on that platform up top, because he does fall faster than me, which is dog shit. Fuck you, rat, you piece of shit. I think I'm getting better maybe at picking up my speed, too, on hitting the floor. I think you really have to jam the D-pad to get the speed. Is that the furthest I've been? That might be the furthest I've been. Very good on the fall, but he did get caught a couple times and still live. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be doing very good on the fall, so I got to cheese it some other way. He catches the rat as he falls and warps through. What? Look, stop fibbing to me, dude. You rat fucking turd burger. That's what you are. You're a turd burger. No! It didn't turn because this game sucks. It sucks! Nope, can't catch him. He was already flying through the air, so I couldn't get my run going. That was good, though. We had a really, really rocky start, so it's the furthest down I've gone. I don't think it goes too much further. A rat falls to his death, and the Mexican runner hits him in the air. Yeah, there's a glitch where you can kill him. I don't want to do the glitch, though. It might even be too hard for me to do, but... Well, it makes me anxious. Oh, man, I know, me too. But thank you guys for the positivity. The music was definitely set up to make you feel like the timer was counting down. Hey, Wookie, thank you for the 8 and the rare positivity. Liratov, of course, coming in, being toxic as usual. Nope, fuck you, game. I just wish once in my life I would push the controller in a direction and punch, and my Toad would decide, okay, I'm going to turn and punch. Very good catch-up bit there until the end. Nope. We're off position. I think it's just going to come down to practice. I'm addicted to you know, don't you know that you're toxic? Meet with Battletoads all day, every day. Battletoads is absolutely toxic, and I want it injected directly into my veins. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick AFK as we head back to the start. I'm going to go get, I don't know, well, maybe some sort of thumb therapy done. I think I have a professional thumb masseuse waiting in the living room, so I'm going to get a quick massage on my button presser, and we'll be back in just a minute. How about another round of Battletoads? Maybe another one. Hey, welcome back to yourself, Classic. Welcome back to my world. Whew, feeling good? Feeling stretched out? Hey, Wookie, thank you for the 4. 23% chance of this being the run. All right, all right. I'll make sure to die in the early levels. That way we know we get through. Set it and forget it. I heard that those rotisserie chicken turners made a horrendous amount of noise. BT Dubs. Hey, Fanny, what's up, buddy? I've been summoned. I know how to summon Fengard. I look in the mirror and I say La Mulana 3 times. Or is that how to repel Fengard? I don't know. Yes. It's amazing the kind of things that that dirty old hoboy puts in your mouth when you're not here, Fenny. Fengard said he loves La Mulana. Fengard said he thinks Toki should play La Mulana and would love it. Great game. Don't encourage him, Rupert. Want a Battletoads drinking game, but drink every lost life. Would it result in an ER? Maybe every loss continue? Every reset would keep you tipsy for the night at least. We actually have a bingo board that gets repurposed into a drinking game. That one also is not good for your health, though. Oh, that's right. You can ride the dragon. I never do it because it's a death trap. The dragon can fly everywhere except in the area which you want it to be. Yep, there's the death trap. Do I just let this one go? No. Yes, okay, we're letting it go. Reset! All right, that was not the one. Woogie, your 23% was a little off, my dude. Dragon's cursed. It's cursed. Whoa, wait a minute, Rupert. You're telling me you're a Metroidvania fan with the name Rupert Belmont? I don't believe that. I don't believe it. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. That just doesn't make sense. And here we are again at the start of the whole ass game. That's right. Boop. All right, so we got the kinks out of the first level. Nothing but good, factory-free gameplay. We're talking about cleaning everything up without getting hit. Not riding the dragon. Maybe getting my knees popped. What the fuck are you doing? He's the best there ever is and the best there ever will be. What is a man? But a smoldering pile of lies and flesh. Enough talk, I'm at you! Too soon, Woogie. Too soon, man. Wait, was that the one? Or was it Owen? I never remember which. Whee! Okay, you can go with Brett then.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Shugo coming in with the assassination technique. I'm on to you, Shugo. Hey, Shugs, thank you for the 13 extra loving months, my friend. Hope you have been exceedingly well. Cheeto. Oh, well, thank you, Shugo. I sure have been awesome. Awesome to the max. Bye for the best that we reset. I wanted Shugo to see this game from start to finish. Anytime somebody new joins, I have to go from the beginning back to the end. Oh man, I almost got a Scarntier juggle there. Say your subs recommend Slay the Spire to me. I was digging Hades. Thanks for that. Oh, Slay is so good. I'm assuming you've also done some Isaac, too? Slay the Spire, to me, was such a perfect workout game. Like, hopping on the bike for an hour. I'm just playing some CADs. Are roguelike games still untouched by the greed of the AAA companies? Do we have any like microtransaction-y roguelikes out there yet? I'm just thinking, like, generally when I see a roguelike come out, people enjoy it. But maybe the ones that people don't enjoy just never make it to the top. Are almost always indie, right? Interesting. Interesting. Would you say Battletoads is harder than Dark Souls? Harder is pretty relative, but probably. I would say that all people who beat Battletoads could beat Dark Souls, but all people who beat Dark Souls will not automatically be able to beat Battletoads, if that makes sense. Like, it takes way more resolve to beat this game than Dark Souls. Hades is so damn good, I know, right? I wonder if we'll see, like, expansion content from them ever, too? Like, will they keep building it out? Will they just make a new game afterwards? Am I actually good, or is it just a meme? This game is fantastic, but it's really stupidly hard. Most of my deaths I generally feel are pretty fair, but there's a lot of times where you just have to die to learn, and then you have to start at the beginning of the game again. But it's genuinely fun to play. They said before that they had no plans for DLC for Hades. They are trying to make the most polished game they can, then move on. Very respectable. Very respectable. I think anything else put into it probably would either start to imbalance things a bit, too, or maybe not feel up to the same quality, or maybe feel out of place. Besides, what would they do? Would they just add a new dungeon? Is that really something people want, or is it happy with how the dungeon's set up right now? One had bought Pyre. Oh, which one's Pyre? I've not seen that. I don't know much about the company. Oh, are those the Bastion guys? Okay, I know about Bastion. Favorite character in Overwatch. Couldn't sleep on that one. Oh, yikes. That's what happens when you go for the dangerous juggles. Sometimes you chop the chainsaw. It's really good design, Hobo. It is. So we got about half of what Skarn would have got on that level. Because Skarn uses Game Genie. That's a fact. We confirmed it. I saw it very subtly in his video that he posted in Discord. Jealousy. I won't deny it. I'm just sitting here thinking what I could do with an extra 5 or 6 levels. What makes this game really fun, Shugo, is every level is genuinely pretty different. So, like, yeah, you die and you go back to the beginning of the game after X amount of deaths, but you're kind of ready to mix it up from what you've been practicing on at that point. And then you get a little bit of a reprieve from going through the same motions because everything's so different. Sounds like Hades. Oh, yeah, I guess I could see some comparisons. And there's a system in this where you swear fealty to a god and take its powers, and it augments your attacks. Sometimes you can mix and match the gods together as well, and you get different toad-based attacks. It's pretty cool. Every run's a little different because of it. Oh, I'm sure Elon's monkey will beat Battletoads eventually. Elon said he was going to be putting his monkey on Twitch and Twitter soon. Computers cannot solve Battletoads. Bullshit. I bet computers would be really good at Battletoads, because Battletoads is just repetition and learning. My biggest problem is I run out of memory space, and I'm like, oh shit, which segment am I on? And I get my segments mixed up, and I crash and burn. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Memory card full. Yeah, and unfortunately, Lyra, some people were gifted with those fat and juicy 32 megabyte memory cards. Not me. I've got one of the knockoff store brand, not even the Mad Catz ones. Like, we're talking the Stone Cold Steve Austin or Lara Croft, like 4 megabyte cards. You can pretty much only save one game on them. Play StarCraft pretty well. I've seen that. That's exciting. It's exciting because that means, oh, did we hit? No way. No way. No way. It's exciting because that means for writing AIs to play video games against the player, it'll become a little bit less cheesy. You just train your AI up. Make different profiles. No deaths in the tunnel. I think to myself, that right there, that's what you want to see. Oh, definitely a hobo. And that's more problem to have understanding people, because everybody's different. So what I consider very easy, a novice RTS player like Dirty Old Hobo might consider extremely difficult. So where do you peg those levels at? And how do you profile an AI and be like, stop, that's good enough? It's making it really good feel bad, so you have to make the AI bad. Yeah, look, we're all on the same page here. No, I agree. I'm working on AI for my lacrosse game, and my motto is make it really hard first and then scale back. Because there's so many factors that go into that. I mean, you can scale back like, what's their team stats? Oh, they suck at shooting? Okay. But a lot of times it's like they have an opening because the player's playing like an idiot. And the AI just is like, okay, well, why would I not run forward and take the shot, and gets the shot? But the player does that a lot, and then the AI never even does anything else because their best play is so quickly grabbed. They know what's up, and then they smoke the player, and then the player gets salty. So you got to make them intentionally bad. I'm sorry, Doki, have you ever played StarCraft Insane? Yes, I have, just not on stream. Hey, what's up, JC? Yeah, in fact, Hobo, it's a well-stated fact that I won a 1v7 where all the AIs were teamed up together on the hardest insane difficulty mod. StarCraft 2? Well, no, I don't play StarCraft. I don't even own it. Literally aimbots? Right, yeah. Oh, man, what game did we play? I think it was Fear. I played on the hardest difficulty, and it really made me upset because I would peek corners, and if I juked, they would pre-fire the corner because they knew where I was. Like, if I ran and stopped, they'd already be shooting their projectiles at it to hit you right when you come around. That was really, really annoying. I didn't know that, Scar. That's interesting, but it makes sense. Huh, so they basically used what Scarn said you hack for Tekken, but as a player? Wish Pokemon would scale through the game like Casio levels of hard if you've beaten the game. I couldn't agree more. Apoc, I would adore even just a simple, like, would you like to play on normal or hardcore mode for Pokemon? Like some sort of enforced difficulty? I think that's one of my biggest gripes with Pokemon is I really like grinding and building an optimal team, but generally speaking with most Pokemon games, you can grab your starter, dump XP into them, and just run train on the game. I don't think it would be so bad for them to just make 2 team profiles for all the trainers. Hell, you could even just give them, like, a couple plus levels or, like, extra Pokemon for the gym trainers. The fucking basic guys don't need anything. All right, comically late jump. Here we go. Comically late. Nice. We did not kill him. Back up. Back up. Now he's dead. He will one-shot you out of that. Should get my team of 6 in the first 2 hours of playing, then beat all the gyms with a squad? That would be cool, too. I've wanted to see an open-world Pokemon MMO for a while. Where as opposed to going linearly through the game, you start at one of, say, 5 or 6 towns, and things scale up in like a diameter away from you, and then eventually have crossover, kind of like MMO starter towns. Hey, Apple, how you been, dude? Yes, while I was doing the jet plane scene on the other scroller, you hacked made a pyramid. Are we talking about the Arceus Pokemon game? No, I was just... For a while, I've been thinking about I want a Pokemon game like that. It was an emerald that if you went back to a certain rival in the world where we fought... Yes. And the more you beat them, the more they leveled up. And certain enemies... Like, if you wanted the Dragon Power plus holdable item, you had to farm up this one trainer to make him really strong and then steal it from him or something. I'm a sucker for that kind of thing. It's the forbidden knowledge. Pokemon Minecraft mod servers? Yeah, but I've never played Minecraft before. Does the camera feel off, or is it me? I feel like we're higher up. What happened? Something feels off here. Am I having some sort of weird brain thing? I think I am. Okay. Well, don't hold your breath, Slips. You need all that precious oxygen. Yeah, I know. People have been requesting Minecraft as a meme for a while. I question how entertaining a Minecraft stream really would be. Like, what am I going to do? We're going to start it off. I'm going to collect a bunch of dirt blocks. I'm going to make a dong out of them. Then what? Game over? Never played? Well, me and Medio can be in that boat together. I think it's just the river was at the bottom. You died, you respawned at the top. Okay, and my brain did a weird thing where it thought they should both be that way. You'd think after going through that level so many times, I'd be used to it. When's the Terraria playthrough? Mr. Toki, you can't play Stardew Valley. I just played it. Why don't you play Terraria instead? No, thank you. Because no one would ever stream Minecraft, right? Well, I don't know. It's a period of time where Minecraft was the biggest. Yeah. But what I'm saying is everyone's already played it. You've already seen all your favorite YouTubers play it. Hey, what's up, Devoid? And Pack, good day. Would make it interesting if you were playing with viewers. I fear if I played with viewers, though, there'd be people that would farm tons of stuff and just give it to me, and we'd go through it too fast. That's why back in the day when we first talked about this, I bought a Minecraft server and was trying to find a way to play it, but I wasn't on Windows 10 yet. And then I had to get a return on the server. But Jay Willie and Big X ran basically a stream server for a while. I think there were like 8 to 10 people playing. Could just say no. Yeah, well, how many times does saying no to peer pressure actually work, Pack? I'd want nothing less, Woogie. You can't play Minecraft, rather, because you dirty peasants would give me stuff. Exactly. I don't want that. I don't want the holy experience being tainted. Not too keen on it? Well, she's probably afraid you're going to leave Legos on the ground and then she's going to step on one. Rookie mistake. We have a multiplayer server where we hunt down Toki as he tries to finish the game. You guys are awful. PvP? Better yet, we could divide up into teams and there could be a team that tries to protect me and a team that tries to kill, you know? 3-player Secret of Mana using ZSNES. Yeah, ain't never playing that game again. I'm sorry. I know you guys love it. Not me. What do you mean Minecraft and Terraria aren't compatible? They both build with blocks. What more do you need? Splitting hairs over here, hobo. Come on, come on. My eye itches. My hair is being blown into the eye by the fan. I need to get to the end of this one. And scratch. The VIP escorts. I fucking hated those so much, Woogie. What was that level? Oh, office? Oh, man. Frickin' office. What a bloodbath every time. Just take the penalty and shoot the VIPs and turn it into a bloodbath. The Minecraft server that already has established bases and such, so you may not need a... But the dirt house is where I like to begin. I don't know, man. I have this... I think this is like a primal instinct that probably most people have at some level, if not the same or more. But, like, I look at dirt and I say, that could be a home, you know? It's fun to build from nothing. You get your origin story. Like, when I was a kid, I used to look at bushes all the time and be like, that would make a good fort. And one day, we found the perfect bush, and I think my friends had just recarpeted their house, and their parents were like, here, you can have this carpet. So we cut all the shit out of the bush on the inside, and we put carpeting all over, and we had this sweet little fort that we made out of a bush. And it was great until my friend's brother found out about it, and he took his bong in there and started fucking smoking in it. And one day, he fucking lit the bush on fire like a dumbass. And then all of our carpet was gone. Most of my Minecraft homes have been holes dug into the side of a mountain. Perfection.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, a.k.a. Abs, throwing a gift sub on over to You Hacked. Hey, thank you very much for your generosity, Abs. I appreciate it. You Hacked, no longer a cubeless freak. You love to see it. Dig like a proud dwarf. That could be part of it, too. What a pro, right, Vane? We died once, but that one wasn't my fault. The hilarious story? Yeah, well, for you didn't lose your sweet fort. I think that's why I like Dwarf Fortress so much, too, because everything you start with comes from that. And RimWorld. A lot of fun, that Rim Job world. And then every now and then you're like, I'm going to build in the forest, and I won't have a mountain fort. And you chop down a bunch of trees, you make it out of wood, and once again, fire breaks out. Current evil villain base. Evil? Well, you guys aren't supposed to be evil. You're supposed to be chaotic neutral. Okay, almost double tapped off the ledge. Heart skips a beat. Aesthetically evil, but not actually evil. I guess I can respect that. And which I kind of caught some of those arguments. I could see a comparison to Terraria being a Metroidvania game. It's got, like, sort of the remember where something isn't backtrack vibe. Is that true? And, like, the advancement in movement. I'm not a cubeless freak. I'm an elusive dodger, Toki. Uh-huh. Sounds like something somebody without a cube would say. Cafeteria and a newspaper stand. I think both of those things could be in an evil hideout. You need the news and you need to eat. Don't hit me! I do not have the health to survive this. Ugh, says Teen Palpatine, returning once more from a night of drinking. Is tonight the night for the fall of Battletoads? 2.5 streams. Easy, dude. You don't often return to locations in Metal Gear, though. Is that true? That's true, yeah. Sometimes you'll loop around, but I feel like in Metroidvania games, you're in like a more condensed area where you're back and forth, and you zigzag and kind of expand out further in one area and go back to another. Maybe not a good definition, but that's when I see that, I feel Metroidvania. Get upgrades, go through areas previously untraversable. As like a main mechanic of the game. And by that standard, I would also say that Zelda games tend to fit into a Metroidvania type. Yeah, but I'm not really getting new tools in the game that are forcing me to progress in this one. I'm learning new tools, maybe. Here we go. Focus in. Baited up for the 1-up a little early. Hey, Woog, thank you for the 4. Missiles, missiles. Ah! Okay, that was fucked up. That was kind of fucked up, though. This run is cursed! Dude, can you switch? I can't tell. I think this next one's the one I want to stay high for the 1-up. I always miscount, though. It's not. It's not. It's not. Next one, for sure. Boom, baby. 1, 2, 3. Zigzag. I miss when we used to hover around 69. Those were the good old days. Now we don't stay there very long. And somebody would say, haha, we have 69 viewers. And then someone would leave or join. Ooh! Well, I don't believe you. We need about 32 people. All right. Runs are made or broken here. For me, because I suck at this level. The Tilt-A-Whirl Tower. Once more, we meet eye to eye, face to face. This rocket's just like hell and ice. The rocket segment's like my least favorite. BT God, no. We're getting better, though. I would love to... Okay, I know... Okay, you know what? I've self-defeated myself here. You guys are right. I bitch about simple achievements all the time. Like, it never feels like an achievement just to kill a boss. But for a game like this, getting an achievement for each level you complete would feel so good because you could check and see how far, like, the average person who boots this game up gets. That would be really cool. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4 and the love. Most importantly, the support. Master that 1-up we have. We got a couple spots similar to that now, which is good news. Please don't fall down here. I'm so scared. So scared. Ah, for fuck's sake. That's all right. That's why the 1-ups are there. What did I miss? Literally everything. You can't blink or you miss it. You're probably right. I would say at the very least they use them for practice. There's probably very few that don't anymore. Yesterday was my birthday. Didn't notice? Why would you not tell me? Are you serious? Nobody tells me it's their birthday anymore. And I can only play the Rat song on the day of your birth. I bet you did notice and you just didn't want me to play it. You said, oh God, if I tell Toki that it's my birthday, then he's gonna play the song. You're about to get it anyway. I didn't notice. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Yeah, I can't. I'm only able to play it if it's actually your birthday. What? Okay, this game is dog shit. There's no reason I should have died there. I've stepped on those before. They don't kill you. But this particular time, the toad's foot's dripping with water, and it makes some sort of a connection to the lightning. No, I don't want you to tell me it's your birthday unless it actually is. I love the song, Ragnar. That song brings meaning to my life. That and that Celine Dion song about the arms of an angel. A proto-Dark Souls? No. Well, I mean, if literally... The thing is, I don't think... People get salty about it, so... I just... Dark Souls isn't Dark Souls because it's hard. Dark Souls is Dark Souls for a lot of reasons. It's not just the difficulty and the learning, but it's the way the world resets. The hopeless, lost nature of the world. Like, being lost is such a big part of it. I guess the level up system and the flexibility, I mean... If I was adding achievements to this, all for each level complete, and then additional ones for doing it without save states, but how would they know? How would they know about the save states? There could be a lot of good ones. Find the warps. Maybe go Tony Hawk style and have some particular secretive jumps. You can smash the fence only if you have this boy with you, Abs. Which you cannot get it once you get past the checkpoint, so you have to carry it with you. Largely right, I think Dark Souls of is just the result of... Yeah, no, I mean, SB, it's because everybody says it in place of difficulty, and now most people that play games get irritated by it. Because it's just so widely used that it has very little meaning. No! And no, there was no way at that point I could turn and swing. That'd be too much delay. Could have done it the safe way. I've never died there before, though. Usually, if I'm going to die there, it's on the first 2 jumps. I'm impressed how committed you are to finishing this game. Isn't it coming up on 2 weeks? 8 days so far, I think. I suspect Monday-ish will beat it. Unless, then again, the level after the rat race I'm hearing is kind of easy. So hard to say on that, but maybe? Yeah, 2K death starts to feel realistic at this point, too. Especially if I stop making progression and start going backwards. But I think we're doing pretty good at this point. You got to the rat race? Yeah, I've gone to it 3 times now. And I'm just having a hard time pinning down that last... I mean, the last bit's the whole race. The first 2 are really easy. I think it's only been 3 so far, maybe 4. I might have got 4 and just had a really bad run and thrown it fast. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. A lot of times when I get to him, too, I end up throwing one of my continues away. Oh, no, I went under. I thought he'd bounce further there. So the problem I see with tagging things in general is tags work on like kind of a lighter level, but when you really get into something, then you start arguing semantics because your definition blurs from what somebody else's is. Especially considering it's already a pretty arbitrary form of judgment. Nope, no charge, because I can never charge when I actually want to. Worse yet, when I need to. What is an RPG? Exactly. We talk about that all the time. What is a horror game? Got him. Cool. So what? 2 deaths? Not the worst thing in the world. I think it's funny how walking simulators become an actual genre. Yeah, and they like to tag it on a lot of things, too, that aren't even... Like, for me, a walking simulator shouldn't have combat because you're simulating walking. What is a category? Exactly. It's a classification that somebody decides to make up, and we just all kind of agree to it. And then as they blossom out, they become a little bit less regulated, more things start tagging into it, and people start to get sketchy on the definitions, and we diverge. But the execs say all games need to at least you probably mean have combat. I agree, because if there's no combat, then the game's boring. How can I measure up against these tiny little robots on wheels if I can't sock them right in the face? Don't have combat when you walk? Well, at that point, what would be the walk? What in a simulation of walking are you doing? Like, how do I say? This is coming out really scrambled. What's the purpose of calling it a walking simulation, as opposed to just a going out simulation? What you're doing is you're walking. If you're not combat, then you're making it further. It is a stupid name, I agree. That's just the subject brought up. Going out sim, exactly. At which point you might as well just fall back onto simulation, since that's all-encompassing. You know, we're all in the simulation right now anyways. We've got good experience on it. Yeah, yep, I agree, SP. That would be close to my definition, too. Which is why it shouldn't have combat, because if you put combat in, then the focus becomes on combat, not walking. But again, like, all of these conversations are arbitrary. Really, at the end of the day, what you want to tag for is that way when you go on Steam and say, oh, what games have come out? I want a game that is a Castlevania-style game. How do I find something similar? Oh, there's a tag for that. And I'll agree, letting them spread too widely does get stupid annoying. Like, using the horror tag on Twitch. Oh my god. Like, all I want to do is find a game like Resident Evil, or Amnesia, or Until Dawn, or whatever. And instead, it's like, the top, 10 are almost entirely multiplayer games. Which is fine, I get that they're horror-themed. That's not what I think of when I think of a horror game. So, as such, it's no longer useful to me. How would you describe No One Can Stop Mr. Domino puzzle racing game? Yeah. Well, there's a bunch of games similar to Dead by Daylight. And again, I get that they're horror games, but the point of the tag is that I can find things in the category that I'm looking for. To which end I would call that like a competitive, I don't know, competitive survival game or something? I don't fucking know. I've never played the thing. It looks neat, but I just don't have the time for multiplayer stuff anymore. A bullying simulator? No bully. Because you know you're not going to win against the 4 survivors, so you pick one and you camp them on the hook and bully them, right? Don't you play FF14? Yeah, well, ask Vane how much I play FF14. He'll let you know. I would love to put more time into it, but I get like maybe 1 or 2 days a week to actually play for anything substantial enough to count as progress. Madame Madonna is sort of a social horror? Sure. Yeah, because it's 2-player too, right? Oh, yeah, when we're in the 14 channel, it's usually 14. Sometimes, like this morning, we had a hangout for a little while. Team Palpatine was feeling frisky, and he wanted to hang out. Oh my god, that was so close. Is that true? I don't know how the balance is. Az told me that killers get fucked. Survivors are really strong late game. It's hard to be a good killer. There's my favorite jump. Yeah, well, that's a fact, Dignan. Oh, dear God. Yeah, now I'm just full on distract. A lot of lives coming in here. Hey, what's up, Cuff? That's one thing that's really sketchy about those kind of games. How do you balance that? Going back to talking about balancing difficulty, whether it be AI versus player. I mean, the vast majority of your games probably aren't full 4 people all in voice comm together. So if you balance it around that, then your pug survivors are going to get stomped on. I have no idea how we got sucked in there. This isn't even a focus thing. It doesn't matter if I focus here. I have no clue how we're supposed to beat this regularly. Like, sometimes dumb shit just happens on this part. Thank God I've got stockpiled lives, but I would have loved to have brought these to the rat. There we go. The jump actually worked. So I'm going to do my best to remember the good parts here. Oh, yeah, me too. When you're punching the water, you can't sink. Because you're generating so much forward thrust, you can't go down. It's like real life. Woo! Are we going to get the duck fuck today? Or will the duck be kind and decide to turn around? Stay tuned. The moment of truth. Duck says yes. Bless you, my good rubber ducky friend. Now, how about the sneaky goldfish? They gonna make my life hard? Yes, he is. Please don't follow me up. No, I asked you nicely. Please don't. Stop. Cease and desist. Hate the ducks? Me too. They're such a waste of time. I love the ducks. Why? Is it just time to chill? I do like their face. They're a fun meme. Shark hitbox is insane, right? You can swing like a fucking mile over top of their heads, and you'll downswing them and hit them for some reason. Oh, duck fuck! How many deaths have these ducks given me alone? Flank. $27. That's pretty generous in the duck's favor. I feel like it's been thousands, tens of thousands. You can forge an empire from all my dead frog carcasses. Is it the ducks? I forgot you mentioned it. But these fucking orange fish tend to be for me. Sharks I don't mind now that I kind of get them. You just have to be careful with them. You gotta respect the shark. Sometimes there's an extra shark over here. I think I hear him. There he is. Yep, off-screened. I even punched preemptively to stop, and he's just there at my feet. Respect the sharks on the street. Totally jawsome. They bite. They fight. Street sharks and mighty ducks. Now there's a game mashup that I would purchase. Man, the eels are rough too. Like, the eels don't seem like no thing. And then all of a sudden they swim into your body and you get double tapped without getting iframes. Like, what? What? Madness. This is a Battletoads. We'll hope for the best here. Wait, more days? I'm going Monday. Monday's my guess. So 2 days? And then, Fenny, I got some good news. We're going to play the game you've been waiting for. You know the one. That's right, Dwarf Fortress. I knew you knew the one. God, a Dwarf Fortress stream must be like the most boring thing in the world. Sorry, I love that game, but I couldn't imagine watching a streamer play it. Especially as somebody that maybe hasn't played much and doesn't know what the heck it's being translated into. This is the level I've never beaten. You want to see it beaten right here, Gorwayne? Buckle up, baby. If you liked this level, you're going to love the next one. Oh, god damn it. Josh and Hobo coming out. But you guys are the rarities there. Like, if you don't know, because you haven't played much of it or played it at all, I would say it's impossible to watch. Like, you have to be familiar with the game. Or have some sweet graphic pack. At an internship, I would play Dwarf Fortress at because it was utterly incomprehensible to anyone passing. What are you doing? I'm hacking the system. So you're telling me you wanted a Dwarf Fortress team with no knowledge of what's going on and just watch the symbols move across the screens? Quickly. Just takes a good storyteller. I still feel like you would be catering to a very, very small percentage. And not to say it doesn't exist. God, I feel like it would be so much to explain still, though. Use the graphics packs. We're always saying what they're doing. God, I don't know. I still think you guys are the minority on that one by far. Like, I've watched some of it on YouTube, but I know what's going on, so it actually makes sense. And you're right, the stories are what make it. Like the dude who threw the fucking lion through the other lion. That was nutso. Or like, was it something awful that had their run? Murder Fort or whatever? Speaking of learn to play, I need to learn to play right here, right now. I think we're gonna make up some lost time. Ah, yes, boat murder. Got 3 more rat races. It's just this one, Hacks. Just this one. All right, we're about to get started. I'm going to take another sip of water. We've got a lot of lives, a lot of continues. This is going to be, hopefully, a good chance to learn. But we need everybody in the chat room to believe. Everybody has to believe. You hear me, Dignan? Here we go. Bad start. Really bad start. Okay. Someone wasn't believing. Who was it? Who wasn't believing? Who wasn't believing? It was Yohack. Typical. And Vane? We're way too far behind now. Maybe I can get a little practice on the next Swirfle section. Like, if I jump, can I refix this? No. God, it's so difficult. You hit him, and then you turned. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. It's not the way that I intended the input to be put in, but you're doing a lot real fast. I'm high on believing. Now I feel compelled. Now it's got to be the win. Fucker! I swear to God. The punch in the beginning initially made him miss that and bought me so much time. And now he's like, nah, bro, I'm just going to drop right down because I'm the best rat and I make the goddamn rules in this stream. You thought it was your stream, Toki? It's me, the rat. I own this stream now. Yeah, well, Mr. Rat, you're getting your ass juggled right now, buddy. Thanks for the one-up, pal. No! Yes! Fuck the rat! Fuck the rat! Absolutely fuck him! Get out of here! Oh, fucking hell. What is this? My heart is racing right now. And there's a boss. Well, Sean, thank you for believing up for you, Hacked. It's not a rat? Okay, well, that's good at least. Also, Newbie Doobie Doo, welcome, my dude. Good to see you tonight. Just in time. That was intense. What's he do? Do I just hit him a bunch? You know he's gonna hit me eventually. It looks like he goes higher every time. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. That woke me up. I'm sorry, I got a little excited there. Did he just bug out? I hope so. He's bugged? Well, no, I think I manipulated his RNG, guys. Come on. Cheat! I want my money back! I want my money back! Oh, there he is. He killed me. There you go. Is that what you guys wanted? Is that what y'all wanted? Bugged out. He was just luring me in with a false sense of security. It's not a bug. It's a feature. Exactly. You tell him, Apple. That was a good race, though. That was a very good race. He's wise to be enthralled by our work. Oh, when he stops, you can't do a thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. And how much damage does he need exactly? And he's a bull, so he has to fucking toss me around. No bully, Toki, okay? No bully. He's speeding up, and it has me deeply concerned. Get up, Brock! Get up! I'm so glad we had a ton of lives for this. He's such a piece of shit. You mess with the bull, you get the horns. Facts of life right there. He's really hard to hit right now. We're gonna start losing lives now, too. I don't think he was actually taking damage at the start. The river dance. Fucking river dance on him. Let's go. He does not like being punched. Come on, man. You gotta be almost there. You gotta be dead. Oh, we got progress. Pure, unadulterated progress. I don't believe it. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that again, though. Hey, Giraffe and a Half, thank you for the hundo. I appreciate that. As we descend into the bowels of the beast. What the hell's that? Yo, what's good, Viz? Oh man, I can't see who donated that. Where'd it go? Was that Liratov with the 4? Thank you very much, Lyra. This is what?
Please listen. We need your energy.
I can't even see him anymore. They're sneaking in. Josh with the 394 from downtown. People of Earth, remember to stretch your arms. Josh, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Is this the second to last level? No, couldn't be. There's got to be 3 more. Playing on a no-delay device. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what we do here either. Hey, Ultima, what's up, man? Okay. What? What was that? I guess you have to hold the direction and turn in time. Okay, let's go. What the fuck is this pizza cutter madness? Lost some time there. It seemed like I stopped for a moment. Hey, what's up, Stodden? You really think it's gonna get any easier? Yeah, I was hoping it would. Yeah, I was really hoping it would, actually. Do I have to double tap here, or is it just holding the right direction? I wonder. I don't think you double. Yeah, I think holding. I think holding's it. I'm so glad we have a bunch of lives for this. No! Why does the game become continually more bullshit? Because we love bullshit here. That's why the last boss was a bull. So we could consume his shit. Is to snap your directional changes. That's the only thing you can do better than the psycho spiral. Is that what this is called? I don't know what that means. I'll just get the timing down, I bet. Too early. A little better. A lot of deaths here. A lot of them. Oh, fuck me. You don't let go of the button, though. Letting go of the button will kill you. Confirmed for death. Super... Oh, that's my problem. See, I was being duper precise, but I wasn't being super duper precise. Let me try that, Apple. Too early. Yeah, see right there, that's your problem. Man, that part's scary. Real scary. I think I have 2 more sets of lives. Little lagged behind, unfortunately. Best run so far, though, still. No! Overtaken at the end. He's too close. I'm not gonna get it on this one. Yeah, that last one was pretty good, and I still screwed up on it too. I had some. You gotta adjust your hand as it goes because there's so much shifting, but you can't let go either. Messed up there, lost time. Messed up there. Hey, Wookie, thank you for the 4. A little bit of time lost there. Seems like we gain time when we drag it around corners. We get a little boost and he slows down. So you have to have enough time bank to get through the straightaways. Lost some. Lost some. I don't know why it lost there. I went early. I think we can get around here. It's going to be tight, though. Nope. I feel like these are on me, though. It's really, really trying to learn. It's all it ever is. Too early. I think we've got enough here. It's going to be right on us, though. Oh, what? I don't know why I lost my thumb there. That's really irritating. I didn't even let go of the pad. It just stopped in the middle of it. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4. Nah, like I'm just holding the button, and all of a sudden, it's just like, nope, we're not going. This level's like 3.5 minutes long. You gotta be on your game. That is way long. How far did I get? My best was like maybe a minute. I get it. I'm rolling at some points, which isn't good. Actually, clicking was good, although we lost a little time early. Bwah, 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 bwah. The second controller's vehicle won't move. God, beating this on 2-player would be horrible. I think it's a cool level, but it's... I think what makes this game so tough is they keep throwing these levels at you with big learning curves late in the game. So you get so far into the game, and they just take your lives from you like that, and then you got to jump back, and there's a lot of time going through to do that. But the race felt the same way, and we got through it. So another race is just going to be more of the same. We'll take a minute. I'll be back in just a moment, and then we're going to get our Toad on a little more. Is stream over? It sure is, Palpatine. It sure is. All right. We're back. We're refreshed. I've replenished my potassium levels. Ah, yes. Stream Palpatine. Hey, thank you for the welcome back. My levels here. Like, these are just so nice and relaxing. You can die. It doesn't matter. Did you eat bananas? Yeah, I tried to eat a banana on break. Where did you get to before game over? Are you sitting down right now, DK? Tell me you're sitting down. I wouldn't want to tell you something so shocking that you fell over. Pot ass yum. When you put it that way, it sounds much grosser. We just beat the rat race. Clinger Winger apparently is what we're on. I'm not going to call it that. It doesn't flow very well for me. For me, that's Papa John's Wild Ride, because you're on the pizza cutter and you're rolling through trying to get your redemption. Gabriel blows his trumpet. Can't you hear it? Can't you hear them calling? The day will come. The day will come. He's coming back in for more. I think I need to do bad on this level, though, because usually when I get through the first 3 or 4 levels without dying, something absurdly silly happens. I start to get on my tilt-to-whirl. I set it to max spin. But when I die on the first level, I feel like I'm in a position where I'm a little more focused. It's humbling. Gimme cheesy poof. I'm convinced I can get it down, though, Josh. I mean, maybe it's not. My words have been twisted a slight bit there. But like this first stage is a fake out. They just get progressively harder up to a point. That's not true. The fourth level's pretty easy, actually. Ah, damn. Two off. And like, once it was pointed out that you can use this to one-shot things, this stage became way easy too. It's all practice. What is difficulty? Mechanical skill beats wisdom, I would say. Modified by execution. Miserable pious secrets? Sure, why not? Okay. Oh, I got 1 up 2. What? Suck it, Skarn! Where's Skarn at? He's probably working. That's 2 1-ups. 2 of them. Which means we're definitely dying 5 times on Turbo Tunnel. At Skarn. Get him, you hacked. Yeah, right. He posted a video of him doing this level, and he had 400,000 points at the end. He is such a filthy cheater. I could see it. The birds were actually bending towards his sword. He had some sort of weird Game Genie hack on. That was too dangerous. At least I didn't take the full brunt of it. Perfection. Oh, dear God. Boop, boop. I'll take the 4K there. You know what? I don't want to die, so I'm going to grab those. I just got a feeling. Whoa, sometimes I get a fly feeling. Well, that's good to hear. There's 2 levels after Pizza Cutter, right, though? Isn't there? Or is the level after just the boss? I thought I heard the boss had, like, her own level. 1 level plus a boss, right. It's a lot of birds. Some might even call it a flock of seagulls. But you would be incorrect because it's actually a murder. Their kind in that boss is his own level, so if you game over, you don't have to redo the tower. That is a simple kindness. I did murder those crows. It's true, Psycho. Yeah. I'm really concerned I'm not going to be able to beat the rat again. That was definitely a fluke. That's where continue systems really fuck me because I get lucky on something tough like that. The rat's probably still going to be a real thing to climb over. Oh, Skarn, it was crazy. It was crazy. I had a full set of hearts for the boss after the rat race, and that thing was terrible. It broke, and then it killed me, and then it broke, and then it killed me, and then it broke me. But hey, Skarn, look, I got 224,000, which is allegedly half of your best. Did you punch the rat around? I did, yeah, a lot. D&D Necromancer Wizard with a crow familiar. The crow was named Murder. How cute. I remember the first time I ever played Diablo 2, I picked the Druid class. And I saw it right there in the first tier. I knew it was love at first sight. Summon Crow. It increased the number of crows you had per point. I was like, imagine with me for a second. Running around through Act 1 with a whole flock of crows pulling everything apart. It sounded so beautiful. And then I realized the damage was awful. At max level, it does like 30 damage a hit versus your tornadoes, which hit for 10,000 damage. Missed opportunity, if you ask me. Missed opportunity. Oh, yeah, and Bioshock. Whoa, oh, yeah, we did play Infinite. Do they also have crows in the other games, or was it only Infinite? It's all kind of blurring together for me. I have heard you hacked that, what's the mod? Path of Diablo has usable crows, so that's an option. If you're a crow man like myself. Let's go. Easiest turbo tunnel of my life. Not enough games with crow familiars. They're a fun one. I think... Could you have one in EverQuest, maybe? Okay, not the easiest tunnel. Sometimes you just don't make it, you know? You're there 1 second and you're gone. You can do that in Castlevania, sort of, Apple. But the latter half is not a part of it, no. Hey, what's up, Tristan? Pretty sure you could summon witches, cats, and crows, all manner of silliness. I know, SP, we've evolved. I probably shouldn't be reading chat while I'm doing this, but... You know, we just had such a good run, I gotta fuck up this one. I gotta find ways that I can make this one fall apart for us. Okay, alright. Scratching my face there was not the play. Not the play. That was very close. You shouldn't get complacent in the Toad Tunnel. Making progress, we sure are. We got to Papa John's Madness. I believe there's technically 2 levels after that, although they're kind of 1 level. Hey, Woogie Boogie a Boogie, thank you for the 4 good luck biddies. I'll be sure to round this one off for you, buddy. Here we go. Load it up. GG, easy. All right, so 1 dumb death. Can't believe we beat the rat already, though. Like, that just... Mind blown. It's like meeting Tom Cruise in person. Did I know you could do that? You could just throw and dodge? Nope. I played a Gnome Witch character in 5e for Curse of Starad. That sounds like some D&D nerd stuff, Teen Palpatine. I just hope you washed your hands, whatever you did. Keep that body and mind clean. Whoop. 3 and 4. And yellow shell. And get to chill for a second. I would watch a Brendan Fraser movie where he hunts down Skarn. That sounds like fun. This one's for making a pyramid during Turbo Tunnel. Ow! Ow! Right in the face. Lewd move, Mr. Snowman. Dirty elf, Drew. That sounds like Joss. I'm surprised you didn't play a cat girl, though. Oh! Is this loss? Sometimes just slide just a little bit too far, a little further than you anticipated. Have you done a run of Super Goes and Ghosts? I sure have, Zana. I think that might have been like the first challenging game we played on stream. Let's say old, like retro challenging. It used to be a thing where I'd crank it in for 30, 40 minutes of time if we had it left at the end of stream, and then one day, we just went through it. We got both endings for it. Very, very fun game. A lot of hype for it, too. I've heard people threatening me to play the one with the goblins instead of the ghosts. But I need to find a stable way to play that, because I'm not going to play it with the copious lag. The new one looks awesome. I hope it is good. Comically late jump. Comically late. Something very... I don't know what it was about that game. Something super charming, though. I'm back, was playing guitar. Did you play Freebird on your guitar? Super Ghosts and Ghouls is probably in my top 3 games to play of all time, even above Donkey Kong Country. Or is it Dark Souls, Donkey Kong Country, and then Ghosts and Ghouls? Is that your top 3? And don't you dare tell me Donkey Kong Country isn't in a top 3. You literally named your Twitch handle after it. I don't want a repeat of what happened earlier, where the rat steals my weapon and beats me mercilessly for my entire pool of lives. All right? Let's keep it good. Hey, thank you for that follow, Elliot. I appreciate it.
Champion.
I've got sad news for you. Where did the name come from, then? Were you just hanging out with the boys? Thank you, Drake. Donkey Kong Country is pretty awesome. Adventure is in my top 3. Well, is Adventure... I don't know. Is Josh in your top 3 at least? Or cumulatively together, can they add up to a game that's in your top 3? Wow, very generous on those hits. Pop that shit. What are those things? They're the monsters from War of the Worlds. My new record is 460. I don't even think you're playing the game, Skarn. Rather than get better at the rest of the game, I'll just face tank lives? Yeah. You've stopped trying to actually play, and now it's all about farming lives on level 2. Oh, excuse me, guys. I hate this fucking rat so much. It would literally put your mind in a bottle. It's mind-boggling how much I dislike him. Spank the rat. I picked Adventure on a games discussion forum where the groupthink was that NES was the beginning of game time. Well, that's silly. Everybody knows games started with PS1. Thank you, Sumdum. I'm always looking for the rat punch. That's the time. That's the place for it. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? 8th day, maybe? That sounds about right. Yeah, I started to drift down. I was hoping to cut between them, but that triple top was spoopy. At least I didn't die on the rat, though. Oh, go fuck yourself. I was definitely below that. I want a referee to come in. And probably crashed right into it. An angry manifestation of being forced to make a profile for a certain service. DKC is awesome, though. One of my favorite childhoods for sure. All right, fair. I'll take it. I'll buy it. This level can single-handedly go fuck itself. The fact that you can only move when you can bounce around on the water and you're just locked into a course and, you know, while you're not doing that, rubbish. Rubbish. Hey, what's up, Link? Welcome to you. I don't know what I could do on the first one. The second one I should have dodged. The first one, they, like, roped me into an unwinnable move. It's like fucking 500 Toad IQ plays. Or, like, right there. Okay, I was on the bottom, and it was up here, and it hit me. Why? Why? God, have mercy on my soul. I hate it. I hate that we can go so far and do so well, and then this particular level can just suplex me through a table. Yeah, when you're working in Toad IQ, you got to add about 500 or 600 to it. Right there, again, that's unwinnable because I got caught in a position where it's like this, and if you're mid-skip, you're coming down, you can't dodge it. You just don't have the hops. Unless I'm missing something. I feel like I have to be. This part's not difficult. Just every now and then, I throw fucking 5 lives away here. See, like right there. It was right here, right? If I stay top, I hit it. If I try to go down, I went down as soon as it came out, and I still blow up. It's fucking dog shit. I don't like this level. I would rather take... I'd rather take the Tilt-A-Whirl level over, I don't know, Tilting Tides any day. You've got Tilting Towers, and you've got Tilting Tides. They're the fucking run graveyards. Ah, see right there, I literally spanked that bomb with the bottom of my board. I put my trust in Toads. I pushed as far as I can go. All right. We got the life. Let's make it through here. And we're good. Oh, maybe we'll just put 3 on the bottom. Because that way you'll think that the top channel has to have the last one. But that's where you're mistaken. Because actually, the bombs are random, and you should feel bad for hitting them. This is like the purest form of digression. Well, actually... Thanks, Battletoads. I actually won over top of that one. I don't get it. I don't understand. Why, God? Why would you allow something like Battletoads to exist? That's right. Back to our good friend, the Snake Pit. I feel like we're home again. A little bit of that snake loving. I'm a sneaky snake. This is why I like snakes. Because snakes are about platforming ability. It's not about getting lucky and bouncing in a direction that doesn't have a bomb in your path. It's about riding the snake, hopping on, buckling up, and preparing your bungholes. Did somebody say holes? Yeah, we're talking about the Shia LaBeouf movie from the 90s. Yep, all right, fell off the head. Oh, snake level, why would you do me dirty like that? I was just telling all my friends about how great you were. What a marvel of innovation you are. It's emergency facage. It's very important. There you go. Stay nice and back. And it's just easy snakes. They shouldn't be hard. Yeah, I know, but I feel like because I'm playing the game on stream, I need to bring attention to it, you know? You have to accentuate it. Gently caress the snake and all of the snake's puns. Or innuendos. I guess you would use innuendo in this one, maybe? Literal actions. Meat tubes. And immediately I wonder what a snake would taste like. I bet they're pretty good. They're probably like stringier alligator, which I also haven't had. This game 5 through 7 years before Toki did. Well, that still wouldn't be during a relevant time frame, would it? I believe you would want to beat it 5 or 7 years before it came out. That would be truly impressive. Danger Noodle. What's that from? That threw me so hard because that's a Haven and Hearth reference. But they quoted it from somewhere. Everybody's conspiring against me to go play some more Haven. It's like a Slim Jim made out of cartilage. Oh, God. How was Time Splitters 2? Excellent. Haven snakes are assholes? They sure are. Sark pointed out the world reset, and I have been so tempted to play it, but that's an addiction I'm not looking to get back into right now. I recently just discovered how to play a full port of Time Splitters 2 in Homefront: The Revolution. If you actually haven't seen the game, Wishop, play it. It's good. It's got some fun humor. It's got clever and interesting levels. It was made by a lot of the GoldenEye team. Rare. There's a fun game where you get to pilot a dog that was stuffed with wheels on it and race it. Bit over it right now, so much time it is. What did we do? I guess we mostly did crops. Crops and mining. I always love mining in games like that, especially where it feels rewarding. And I guess we did have animals too, but it becomes like log in, spend 4 hours dealing with crops. You don't get to do much mining, and then when you do, you have to haul water down and drag stuff down to even get set up so you can take your gems and shit back up higher. Like once you get down to like 4 or 5 levels in. Hey, what's up, Mega Buster? Mining and crafting? No, not in my stream. I wonder, though, if you had like 5 people playing, if that would help. Remember when you thought you'd only have 1,200 deaths? That was you. I said 2,000 deaths since the start. That was my saying. $2,500 now? Hell, anything's possible. Dare to dream. I mean, I would if you would. Don't you tempt me, hobo. That game would ruin you. If you've never played it, that game's so up your alley it hurts. Toki, you didn't want to do a death guess because it might be like 100. I didn't know. I'm sorry, Skarn, but for every one game that I decide not to do a death counter on, that people suggest, that is actually a lot of deaths, they always talk it up. They always talk it up. And most of them aren't worth it. And I've been glad most of the time when I've denied them. How long have you been at this game? This is day 8, I think. 8 days. Hey, Link, thank you for that follow, brother. Much appreciated. You know what? It could have been. It could have been a 2 or 3 day stream. But it hasn't been. It's been as long as Dark Souls. 2.5 streams. Those were the days. And like the first levels were so quick to get through. forgotten what other games are like. Wait, there's other games? Oh, shit, I'm supposed to count here. Sorry. Where is it? Way off count there. Chat, bad. I agree. You get them. You tell them some dumb. The real reason I have to completely stop here is because it's easy to piss lives away, and if I lose count, here's a great example. Okay, this was my complaint about the bumps. This, which looks bad, will not hit me. It'll go past me. So I have to really focus on deciphering if it's one of those fakes or not, and then count the fireballs, because at like 45 or so, there will be the one-ups. We got to prep for it. So here we go. Do not want to miss one up. I was a couple early. A lot early as it is. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 7. Missiles. Which I think I've gotten pretty good at. I say as I nearly get clipped. Big help is learning to kind of preemptively switch high and low. That was a rough one. That was just getting pinched off. They came in and swooped to the right, and then the first one came down to the channel I was sitting in. No biggie. Yep, missiles are 100% random. After a while, you get pretty reasonable at dodging them, though. It's still tense. We haven't died here that much lately. Should be the last set of them coming down. We'll prep for the one up, and there it is. 3 center. Zigzag. Nearly got clipped there. That would have sucked. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Josh, thank you for the 44 for missile completion. Okay. So we get back to full lives at least for my least favorite level. Nope, I knew that was going down in flames. I zigzagged while I was going up. And it's a very, very precise movement. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 9. Can pinpoint the moment exactly where you lost it. Oh, yeah, you went into the death wobble. Oh, yeah. Dead? Yep, no way. I know actually the pattern exactly, Josh. Yesterday and up until this run, I have not been hit by it a single time, and I think I'm just, my thumb feels so fucking raw. My focus is off. It's really not a hard pattern. But knowing the pattern and being able to execute it are two different things. Middle, down, middle, up, back. There you go. And it is. Maybe I just need to verbalize it, make it real. I'm gonna have like a clubbed thumb or something after playing this game. There's so much D-pad rolling. Just always pressing down on the pad, shoving it around. Excuse me, guys. I think if we don't game over here, we could possibly break 1 mil. Game is a never-ending anxiety attack. Oh, you get used to it. You get used to it. You go numb. That's the beauty of being a human being, Dropkick. Eventually, you go numb to everything. Enough of something and you have enough. That's why they include levels like the ice level, though, so you can chillax a little bit, pun intended. Whoop. I don't know. I wonder what happens at 1 mil. I probably won't find out, but Skarn will have it soon in the 2nd level. My God. We expect them to die a bunch, but that much? No. Where is Skarn? He's being lame at his job. Lame! Yeah, I think it would be really nice if at 1,000,000 points there's a cool little screen display where confetti pops up. That'd be great. What mean bukkake? Oh, they're these cool little puzzles. I'm going to try and pronounce your name. Inglucksikil. So they're these number puzzles, right? And you have to have the... I think the rows have to match up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like that. But they give you some fixed things. So you have like a pool of numbers, or maybe they crisscross the different segments. Oh, is that seppuku? Wait. No, I thought seppuku was the one with all the guys that go... And with the one girl? I think we're having some crisscrossing on our Japanese. Whee! I want a nice, clean, tilting tower. I think the honorable suicide one is bukkake. Wait, was bukkake? Hold on, God damn it, now I fucked up the joke. We pushed the meta too far. Ah, yes, Chuck E. Cheese, my old nemesis. We meet again. Teen Palpatine, have you ever punched that giant animatronic rat before? I've thought about it. I'm so glad we missed that jump. Hey, Vanishing, what's up, man? That one. I want that one. I'm not risking it. I've played risky enough this run. Let the mediocrity out. Inhale the precision gaming and hold it. This is looking super clean so far. I love it. I think to myself that... You know what? I should just not think. I think to myself I shouldn't fucking think ever, under any circumstance. Because thinking always leads to the dark side. Oh my God! He squashed him! Like stepping on a tube of toothpaste. That was a hell of a combo. I respect it. Nope. Couldn't move and fucking duck too much. Remember when I said this was going great? Those were good times. Yeah. God, I really just... I despise this fight, I think. I think that's what it is. I despise it. This one's like the great equalizer. It's the great fucking manure factory. You throw whole continues away on Captain Cheat. Last time I lost 2 lives on him. This time it was like 5. This That's all right. That's all right. That's all I need. Nice and easy. Yeah, dude, if Zitz was here, he could be popping Zitz. I like that. But unfortunately, I'm not going to switch to my second controller just to play a hidden character. It's too much. I wasn't paying attention because I was thinking about how I might actually make that happen. And, misplay. Big misplay. Did the same thing again, but less stupid. Oh, first punch missed, but we stopped in the right spot. Good stuff. 2 lives in a dream. Can I get through this with only 2 lives? Can we make this dream a reality? I find it unlikely personally, but let's find out. Hey, how about some points? We should get points for running here, too. This is a race. Thinking too hard gives you wrinkles? That must be why I don't have any wrinkles yet. Hey, O'Malley, welcome to you. Alright, let's see if the sperm's gonna give me the fucking back spray today. I don't see it. Oh, there he is. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. 1 down. Surface of the water and jump. Very close. I don't want to skip this one, but he's gonna try and fuck me up, I can tell. Oh, no, they're going for the double team. Got him. Cool. The fans do anything underwater? No, but if they're open, they'll spawn these guys. And they spawn them at random, which is really terrible. It's got to be my least favorite thing in the game. Other than them hitting you and then the hit pulling you forward, too. That's also not very cash money of them. No lives left in a dream. Will the dream become real? I don't know. Ah, yes. Az, how are we feeling today? Are we well hydrated? Now that Az is here, I might not have any lives left, but I feel compelled to win. I have been reinvigorated. Born anew. Like this one right here spawns at random. You can get the sperm to fly out at you randomly. Not cool. I feel good. All right, maybe a little more soju tonight then. No, coming in and telling me I've died 2,000 times, or soon to be, did not invigorate me. It discouraged me. I needed you to be like, Toki, this is it. You know, I've known you for a long time, Toki. I love you like a brother. And this is the one. This is when you're going to get through it right here, right now. Yeah, Az was real drunk last night. He was so drunk he got me to play League of Legends. Hey, Woogie, thank you for the 4-man. Maybe next time I'll ring a little bit. Don't worry, we only played Dota chess. Love me some Dota chess. Told you, Azzy Poo, this one's for you. I don't need a life. I don't need no extra. I got all I need right here to get to the checkpoint. I remember when everyone played that, and then I've never heard of it ever again. What, Dota chess? Dota chess was popular for a while. Gonna nail it first try. Thank you, that's all I wanted. With 7 years of LOL, what a game, I'm sorry. I played for like the first maybe 2 years. When MOBAs were more fresh, I was getting into that Heroes of Newerth in Dota 2 when Dota 2 came out. Fucking ducks, dude. I fucked this one up. I didn't get far enough up. But after a while, like, I don't know. I get bored. You can only take so much. Especially because of how long the games are. I think that's what kills me the most. Like, Dota 2 and Han games could last a frickin' hour or more, and you were just committing an hour to something. How's the run going? Alara, we just had a run that took us to new heights. We saw a level based on Papa John's infamous pizza company, and I was very excited to be there, and I can't wait to get back. I loved Heroes of the Storm. I thought Heroes of the Storm deserved more. It deserved better than the StarCraft engine. And it deserved a team that wanted to see it succeed. We beat the rat race. I think it was by luck, though. I don't think I'll be able to do it again easy. I'm glad you enjoy it, Rupert. It is a great thing to do with friends. I think that's why, like, those style of multiplayer games are so popular, because lots of people have friends. They come home from work, and it's just something everyone can get into. I love the part where you fought the chef trying to add pineapples to the pizza. It's not my fault people buy crappy pies and they don't put Hawaiian on there. That's the one. Friends? What are those? I know, right? Play it cool, Tokyo. I can't believe we're pulling this one out of the fire. That's insane. We had no lives left at all. The one-ups have been plentiful. This guy up here is going to be a problem. I don't like him. Where is he at? There's another shark down here. Watch it. Nope. Could handle a shark. The orange boy was too much, though. Could feel myself getting the scurvy. What a dick. You live in Hawaii, so just normal pizza? I don't know. Oh, that was really stupid. I should not have been considering things at that time. My first thought was, well, if you live in Chicago, you get Chicago-style pizza, but it's not really Hawaiian style. It's just called a Hawaiian pie. Only multiplayer games I have played in 6 years was the stream marbles on your stream. My God. You know what, man? Forget multiplayer stuff. As soon as you get into multiplayer, all your single-player games go down the toilet. Hey, what's up, Puppet? Except Canadians invented Hawaiian pizza. Why is it called Hawaiian, then? Maybe like a Hawaiian luau on a pie? I thought we had it this time. We don't. It's over. I'm crashing it. I'm burning. Duck you! Play Halo a lot. I still love my single-player games. Halo is also a single-player game, though. Most people that I know, O'Malley, that play, and I'm not making fun out of these people. I was one of these people. But most people I know that get into games like League of Legends, Dota, Dead by Daylight, PUBG, you know, the kind of squad-based gameplay, get into a routine of doing it, and it becomes Rocket League. Sure, it becomes incredibly difficult because your brain is like, hey, my friends are around and I want to have fun. I could sit down and I could play this slow single-player game, or me and the boys could hang out and play this. And I know, for me personally, it was very difficult to train myself to get back into single-player games. Every time I'd play one, I'd get tired. I would get bored. And it's not that it was boring, it just wasn't the same adrenaline rush. Hell, I stopped playing Overwatch because I would do it before stream, and I felt drained on stream because I'd have adrenaline rushes from playing Overwatch, and then I'd come on stream and not get the same like, competitive hype feel. Especially if you're playing something slow. So you just have that adrenaline crash. Whoop. But then, once you're used to playing single-player games again, you kind of get it again. It's almost like a brain conditioning thing. The amount of salt I experienced was what made me finally switch to things I enjoy rather than social gaming all day. That's a great way of putting it. Then maybe that's the thing. And as with every single thing in life, except for eating and pooping, everybody's going to be different on it. And even those things, maybe people will be different. So there'll be some outliers, but I've known a lot of people who fall into that category. Fuck the rat. You see that? I'm making the rules now. Yeah, I like them now too, you hacked. I just, at the time, didn't. About to say that people are different. Some people pee in the shower. Yeah, well, there's two types of people, O'Malley. There's people that pee in the shower, and then there's people that lie. Ooh, Josh, thank you for the hundo. Did we pass 1 million? Not yet. Hold, hold. Oh, get back here, you rat. Unfortunately, this is not a good point stage. Should be able to catch up. I goofed this real hard. I think it depends on what kinds you play, O'Malley. I think Halo is not... Halo doesn't reward you for... Like, let's say with a game like Overwatch or League or something like that, you're always grinding this, like, fixed number to try and go up with the rating style system. I feel like Halo is a little more pick up and play, maybe. It doesn't feel like quite the commitment to me. But that, I mean, that might not be the case. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I peed in the sink for 2 hours before I got a toilet. Oh, 2 years. Yikes. I hope you wash the sink. Hard part, here we go. God, this rat is such a piece of shit. I'm pretty sure we already lose. Ah, man. Yeah, we probably could have came back until I got lost there. Gone. This couldn't pick up the speed. All right. I'm not saying it's not competitive at all. And I might have, like, the number ranking system, too. But those particular games have these, like, sort of, like, mental traps where they're constantly grinding you points to try and work towards some achievements. Is that the case in Halo? If it is, I don't know. I ain't seen it, but I also haven't played the recent ones. Maybe what I'm getting at is they're, like, engineered to keep you hooked to log it in every day. I'm rubbing my thumb right now. I'm getting the blood circulating. Fuck this fucking rat. First off, that should have been a punch, not a dash. So eat shit and die, Toad Devil. And secondly, he was way too fast there. Way too fast. Yep, fist went right through him there. Dash is automatic? You're kidding me. Are you serious? Oh, I had no idea. Well, that should make things easier. Thank you for pointing that out, Josh. I've been double tapping it every time, and I think that's causing me to go slower. This is my favorite stage. I like this stage. I just wish... I wish it wasn't so far in the game so I could practice it more. It sucks grinding an hour to get back here just to die like 1,000,000 times. Oh, there's a ball there, Toki. Thank you, as I didn't see it. That actually explains a lot. That explains why I thought I was punching sometimes and I wasn't, I think. I love that we heard that punch hit, too. You fucking turd. Get out of here, you rat! Hiya! Oh, here he come. Didn't punch. It didn't punch at all. He just stopped and crouched and looked at the screen like some fucking deer in the headlights. The juggle's getting better, and the juggle's a big part of it. Oh, no, that advice is really helpful. And it's confusing because I don't think you run until it starts. So what I've been doing is I've been letting go and double tapping, which is just an extra set of buttons every time you hit the ground. So knowing you don't have to do that's massive. Did well, thank you. Thank you, but we need to clear. I need to get back to Papa John's crazy world. It's only been about 2.5 days, Foobs. What the fuck have you been smoking, man? My thumb appreciates it a lot. I notice every morning my thumb gets this weird tingly feeling when I rub it. Like the blood circulation was cut off or something. This is gonna look kind of grim. I don't know if I get another catch-up point here. Cool, alright, we're good. I think we all died during the Dark Souls stream and this is purgatory. Oh, come on, Dark Souls wasn't that bad. Yeah, definitely butchered, but it's arthritis? Yeah, I don't think so. I think arthritis is usually in the joints. I think this is just nerve damage. But eventually we'll make calluses and everything will be better. Rat Race didn't give your thumb... Is that... Wait, the term is Nintendo thumb? That's a real thing? Sign me up! There's what you want to see. That's the massive brain play right there. You punch him, he gets stuck, you get a couple extra seconds. He's still catching up like a bat out of hell. I guess like a rat out of hell. Looking good. How is that body holding up that brain? You can't cage the brain! Was that worth? I don't know. We should be about at the end. Boom, baby! Let's die on the boss. I can't believe we've done it twice. Kind of embarrassing right there, if I'm being honest. There is a boss, and he's probably going to kill me more than the lives that I have. Don't let him fool you right now. He's going to attack me any second. Does he just not attack at all right now, Woogie? I mean, I'm getting points, so there's that. That ought to really piss him off. There he goes. Then he just kills you. Just straight up kills you. Oh, come on, dude. Don't kill me again. Please don't. You're such a piece of shit. There's no way I'm gonna win now. I just lost 2 lives to his cheese. Okay, I hit him, and he hits me for no reason. Fuck you. Maybe I hit him from the back. Go for the back attack. Yeah, back confirmed. Okay, we're learning. Learning and burning. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Ah, you're so slow, frog. That's not what you want to see. He takes a while to kill, too. No! Get up, Rocky! I hate this piece of trash. All right, well, today I learned... So, phase 1 doesn't matter. What, am I just supposed to stand there? Because I'd rather not lose my first life that way. It was. We got some good practice in on him. So that's nice. I wanted my 1 million points, though. And here we go. Here's the typical part of the game where I throw lives away. Because I'm still on the boss fight in my head. Boop! I definitely feel more comfortable now, though. This part just seems more reasonable. I don't know why. Whew. Okay, so no gaming over, otherwise he's going to bed, huh? Alright, what does that count? Because we just got hit by gumballs, not the rat. Maybe we get a do-over. Hey, what's up, Bacon? Oh, it's been a good night for progress tonight. We're at the point where we can almost see the end of the game. On the cusp of greatness, if you will. Perfection. I gave him a little bit of that double tap action. Not as perfect on those drops. All right, that kind of pisses me off. That really pisses me off. I don't know why he's just deciding to stop and turn. I assure you it's not of my own fruition. That one I know why he stopped, because he didn't run on the platform. No way on this one. This one's in the dumpster. That might just be raw thumb. Yeah. God, can you not fucking spawn me into that shit? I'm trying to wipe the sweat off my nose. Fucking stop. Well, the boss is going to be unbearably hard, assuming I can even get there. 2 hearts, no lives, and a dream. Let's go. Great start. Huge start. What makes it even worse, Nukem, is the next level is actually a life buncher. Okay, that was bullshit. 100% fucking bullshit. When you stop on this, you don't automatically run, and if you're not running, the current pulls you back so you don't move, which means I can't attack him. I really need to get ahead there. I guess we just need a little extra juggling. Nope. It's over. As soon as he stopped without going down, it was over. Can't juggle him anymore. Toki, you will not believe this. Right now, after seeing what this game has been doing, I would believe a lot of things. A lot of things I would suddenly find believable. But that's not a game over because I have a continue, Apple. You have to tell him to wait one more. This is the last continue. Is he really going to want to miss Papa John's Pizza Palace? I hate to say that this is the one, but it is. I should not have been reading there. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Phoenix. But I don't want to do that. I need to beat these legitimately every time. That's the deal. Can you stop? Don't jump on the farts. Are you cereal right now? You see a save state? I don't know why you would think that. There's usually text associated with them. Has already started drinking again, huh? Although apparently one time I almost accidentally killed him there. A bit of big whoopsie doodle. So can you make it to the next stage? Yes. Our last run, I cleared the boss, and I had 5 hearts left, and I did a bunch of pizza cutter levels. Unfortunately, we did okay getting up here, and I've done pretty poorly. I was just getting stuck on this. And then I threw some lives away walking into the fart clouds again. I really hate that. Those feel the worst, because you know you lost focus for a half a second, and you lost probably 10 minutes worth of progress for each life you do that on. Hit jump there, still gonna get hit, doesn't matter. Game shit. I'll say it. I'll be the one to admit it. Is that what they do? They spam pause? Well, I'm not a cheater, so I won't do that. We had a pretty good run of it, too. I had a lot of lives when I got there on that last set. I needed to punch him, but I was so far ahead. Oh, well. I'll take it. I'll take it. Look at him. He falls fast. Look at you, Mr. Cheats. With your ice skates on. Oh, man, that drop just screwed me up bad. I assume you pause right when you're going around the corner. Screwed it. Yeah, there's nothing I could do there. It's just I was too far behind. He got the lead. I couldn't fight him back. Boom, dead. Positive there's a rubber band on this? I don't think so. I think what it is the... Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. If you're ahead of him, it might not be loading all the beams. Ah, for fuck's sake! So fucking pissed off at myself for doing that twice now. That's all this exists for. Like, they know when you're coming back through here that you're going to be talking to chat, not fucking watching the screen, and they're going to rob you of lives that should go for precious progress. They just take it from you. Alright, we're ahead. I don't have any lives really to mess with the boss, but at least I can practice him. I guess not, too. It's all it takes. One little mistake, and the rat gets his cheese and rubs it in your face. Is he really that far ahead of me? What a piece of shit. Ugh. Hatred. There's one word to describe this level. Hatred. But we got to the boss again, so at least I've beaten him twice in a row now. I didn't beat the boss the second time, which sucks, but that's all part of progress. I knew I didn't have that level down, so I know there's a little more practice to come on it before we start beating it consistently. However, it sounds like we did pretty well on the next level for the time that we spent with it. So a little more practice, get there consistently. We'll knock that one out and the rest of the game's cake. And start the whole game over. If I did not have to start the game over, think about how many few deaths we have. It'd be like nothing. Hey, what's up, Solop? I'll take a quick AFK here. This seems like a good point. I'll be back in just a second. And then we will get back to it. I don't even know why they show me all three of the Toads. I can't play as the last one, and I need another controller to play as the second one. It's BS. I want to play as Ritz. Oh, I think 2K will be a thing. I think it will be. Well, thank you both for the welcome backs. Such kind individuals. And Laura as well, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get that good oxygen in. Oh, yeah. It's nice to be back here at the start of the game again. Well, thank you, Drake. When did you get here? Oh, I just got in. Yeah, the other Toki has been playing up until now. I'm ready to beat the game. Is this the run? 100%. There's not a doubt in mine or Woogie's mind that this is the one. It went badly, Josh. I got distracted and walked into fart clouds. I got to the bottom, though. I could see the lightning thing twice. So that's good. We're only up to 88 clones so far, Apple. I get some good mileage out of them. Usually have to replace them, what, every couple of weeks? Got 1,000,000 points, though. Almost! You think so, Renault? I love it. I love all this positivity. So that's what 88 means. That's right. That's the number of iterations of Toki we've gone through. Nah, just kidding. It's actually my birthday. I was born in 1788. That's right. I'm 232 years old. Almost 233. Look, great. Oh, thank you. Healthy diet is the key. Lots of flies. Ah, yes, a fellow vampire. Okay, so vampires can't see themselves in the mirror in most universes. I wonder if they could be seen on cameras or web cameras. Close to my age. They couldn't. Interesting. So potentially people that don't have webcams on could actually have a webcam on, and we're just mixing them up with vampires. Oh, Toki, check out a Moby called What We Do in the Shadows. Really funny take on vampires. Do they bang in the shadows? But other cameras would rely on mirrors. Modern digital might be different. Okay. And the concept, regardless, is kind of the same, isn't it? You're reflecting light in some way. But then again, how does that even work anyway? Because our eyes just do the same thing. Yeah, it's all bullshit. Vampire magic. Oh, now that's interesting. So mirrors use silver at the time? Okay. So even a vampire's image is allergic to silver. It gets destroyed. Holy shit, where did you guys find this out exactly? Which universe was this from? What if you're a Silver Knight from Dark Souls? And you're also a vampire? There's a contradiction. Too much time on Wikipedia. I assume any wiki entry talking about vampires would have to come from some universe, because they're all a bit different. You die probably painfully, too. You can't take it off. You're stuck. What was it? It might have been True Blood. Hate on me all you want. I watched a lot of True Blood. I think they had a system where they put, like, these silver chains on you and make you wear them as torture. I think it does, Josh. We can only conclude that everything on Wikipedia is real. So vampires are real. Checkmate. Ah, Mr. Goose, welcome to you. Not enough. If there's no wiki entry on you, does that mean you don't exist? I'd like to think I'm going to get a wiki eventually, even if I have to run it myself. I might have to become a VTuber first for that, though. True Blood the show was such a journey from genuinely good to ironically good to so bad it's good and so bad it's irredeemable, right? Jessica, suke. I almost want to watch it. It's been so long. And there were some genuinely fun concepts. You were starting to get, yeah. It's just gonna be practice, right? Like I just need to get more practice in with it. That's all this game is: practice and patience. Sometimes getting lucky and then feeling penalized for getting lucky. Oh no! Yeah, I need to get the 10,000 and then the 1-up, though. Really helps to get those in this level. Oh, yeah, brother. The cream always rises to the top. We get the kicks? Give me the kicks. 5K. We get him? Nope, no big kick yet. Let's see what I can do about this. Nope, nope. The brothers Kangaroo are always far too powerful for my tastes. Screw it, who needs flies? Not this green toad. Now to throw all my lives away on the turbo tunnel once more. Been a little while since I've died more than once here. I think we've really started to get this down. I gotta be pretty silly to die here. It's not foreshadowing, I'm bragging. Shut up, Toki. I'm too good to die here. Get out of here. I'm like Porkins, one of the best pilots in Star Wars. Not Perkins, Porkins. No, I can handle it. Perkins, pull up! The remake of that's so good too, where he's got the Coke and the Big Mac as well. He's juggling both of them in the cockpit. Cockpit. What we got here? We got birds, maybe. Nope, nope, nope. Fakes than birds. The fakes is so forgettable. Yeah, not really sure about that. I don't blame myself for that one because I'm not sure what even causes that. Like, you don't jump when you hit these. I think the game really just got sick of me being too good, so it had to take it from me. Like, I've hit these at awkward angles and never flown off the edge. I was actually under the impression that those are automagic. It's magic. It just happens automatically. Oh my god. All right, talking almost got me ripped there. In fact, it did because I held too long on the end. That one was on Toki. All right, you can blame Toki for that one. You fly too close to the sun. Look, I just had to give Classic what he wanted. It's like watching somebody walk down the street towards an open manhole with their phone, and you're like, oh my god, he's not going to see it. He's going to walk right into it. It's the fuck you up factor. The programmers are just there to fuck you up. I guess there's got to be a reason, though, Sala. There has to be. No, Turbo Tunnel's not hard. Once you get used to it, it's not hard. And you take out a phone and you take a video, and as he's falling, you trip down a separate manhole you were walking at. We call that balance. Whoop. Whee! The good old days of eating lunch next to a big-ass puddle on campus. Did you get splashed? Or you saw people eating it by the puddle and you're just waiting for someone to fucking hammer them? I never really went outside, so I didn't get to see that too much. Best thing... Oh, what? Hit through the air. Best thing that I had was walking home from class. I've told this story a few times. Sorry for those that have already heard it. Walking home from class the day before spring breaks end. And there was these two dudes driving their convertible with two girls in the back, like, hanging up on the seat, screaming, "Woo! Spring break!" as they passed us. And a cop just immediately pulls them over because they were standing in the back seat without their seatbelt on. And then they had to just sit there as the cop fucking pulled them over and gave them their ticket. And my roommate and I just walked right past them and gave them the most fucking shit-eating look. You fucking idiots. They were having a good time, though, I'm sure. Besides, only one of them had to pay the ticket. Baka. Yeah, but what they did there, Busty, was they took their fun and they transferred it to me because I got to have fun laughing at them afterwards. Veggie hot dog. Can you even classify it a hot dog at that point? I thought the whole point of a hot dog was you're eating spare parts. They put the beak in there. They put the intestines. All the good stuff, really. Talking shit as I had 2 corn dogs last night. Ugh, don't remind me. They're tasty, though. Got a nice plate of curly fries with it. Air-fried curly fries are the best. I don't ever want to try and make my own fries again. You just air-fry frozen ones and you're good to go. Nice. Isn't a veggie dog mangled up plant parts? Yeah. Yeah, I guess, are there any dirty parts in a plant? Like, does a plant have a butthole? Comically late jump. Perfect. Weird Air brand Twinkie Wiener Sandwich. So it's like a Twinkie, but instead of the cream filling, you get the wiener. Hot dogs always make me think of Wonder Chosen. I think, hold on a second. What's that? That sounds familiar. That's not like liver pate, is it? I wanted to like liver pate. Oh, it's a fake show. Okay, never mind. Messed up. Never heard of it till just now. Hashtag blame Wisha. Use a Twinkie as a hot dog bun with spray cheese instead of mustard. So it's just bread and cheese? Maybe? I'm not sure what to think about that. Could I just eat the spray cheese? Because I could drink that out of the can. Oh, you put the hot dog in there too? So it's a hot dog with cheese? Cheese dog? Oh, come on. I'm lactose intolerant too, but I love some cheese every now and then. And by every now and then, I mean every day. Oh, okay. You use the Twinkie as the bun. Okay. All right. All right. That's different. I get it now. You know what? No, I think that sounds tasty. It sounds weird, but it sounds tasty. Damn, that sucks, Apple. For me, it's like if I have too much, like if I can have a glass of milk, but if I had 2 glasses of milk, my stomach would be hurting a lot. Be like twisting with pain. So I don't think it's like a bad, I mean, I don't know. It might even not be. I might be misdiagnosing myself with that. It used to be worse. It feels like it's gotten better. I know my mom is straight up lactose intolerant. Well, I'm just thinking about it, right, Mysterious? So, you could think of the Twinkie bit kind of as like a corn dog. Again, it's like a sweet bread. So that doesn't sound bad. And cheese on hot dogs is good. I mean, cheese and meat, they're natural companions. It can be slightly, I'd assume I'm in that boat then. I think it's the same way with nuts, although I just eat nuts all the time anyway. I'm hoping that if I eat enough nuts that my body gets used to it and just tells the intolerance to shut up. Woo, when you're going slow, this ain't bad. Dude, I ate cheese on hot dogs all the time. My college, if you went in at 5:30 when they served actual food, was so packed you couldn't sit and eat. Ah, fuck me. All right, maybe I should pay attention if I don't want to die here. So we'd always go at 4:30, but they wouldn't put out any of the entree stuff at that point. So it means I became real friendly with the nacho cheese dispenser that was always out, as well as the hot dogs. There's very few things in the world that nacho cheese does not make better. Unless you're lactose intolerant. Oh, back to my friend the snakes. Breaks down lactose, so you pop out one of those pills. You can chug milk by the gallon. Oh, that's interesting. So you're just missing something to break it down, that's all. Hey, almond milk is good. It's definitely not milk, but it's good. Waffle dog. Oh, no, no. Has science gone too far? All right, looking good. Looking good. We're not going to fuck up here. We're not going to panic. We're going to stick to the snake. Oats milk. Never heard of that one. What makes it superior? Scooch. Nice and easy. I'd be pleased if we do a perfect snake. Grazing my back on that. Waffle dog's technically a Korean corn dog. I just call it waffle. I mean, I'm guessing it's waffle batter around it. Waffle dog sounds fancy. I'd fuck with that. Oh, whoa. Okay. Very odd we bounced through it. I knew I went a little early there. It's such a clean hop, skip, and jump over the rocks. Thought maybe the death counter was getting a little lonely. It's so lonely. Oh, so lonely. I'm guessing all of these milks are made the same way. What, you just soak it in water? Like rice milk, soak rice in water? Because that's how you make almond milk, right? You soak the almonds for a long time? Show of hands, how many people laugh at their own jokes as they post them / before you post them? Guilty! If you're not giggling while you're typing it, why are you even typing it? Wow, what a bunch of weirdos. Lyra over here pretending she wasn't laughing while she was typing that. That's all right. I have it on good authority that Lyra's the one that puts the breadcrumbs in the butter. Oh my god, that was awkwardly said. Breadcrumbs in the butter. I heard nothing wrong? Okay, good. We're not talking about breadcrumb. Oh my god. Remember when the snakes were going so good and then I got thrown? Maybe another odd death or two? I heard innuendo. No, I dropped the R. I put the R in the butter for some reason. Sometimes my brain, when I'm speaking, flips letters around. He's drunk and slurring his words. No, I do that all the time. Fatigue definitely plays into it a little bit, though. You play enough Battletoads, your brain starts to get a little hazy. Drunk on life, no better way to live it. I believe you would refer to that as oats or dosing, not overdosing. Nice and safe jumps. No more wasted life. I think Apple Blossom might be a little drunker on life than I am right now, though. Just a smidgen. I remember the snakes were easy, right? That's all right. First attempt tomorrow, the snakes are going to be so smooth. Like silk. Like frickin' silk. I just can't even jump anymore. I feel like I don't have hands. What are hands? It's real smooth up till here, you hacked. Guess it's marbles time. I don't want to call it just yet. It's still very doable. And in fact, some of my best runs have come when I've fumbled early on. You get all the nonsense out of the way early. You respect the toads. Right? You respect them and you get those good jumps. Yeah, sometimes I do still think of it as 2 a.m., you hacked. It's 5 a.m. out here now that we've moved. But a lot of times, I'll go on my break, and I'll be like, okay, it's midnight. It's not midnight, it's 3 a.m. But I'm used to it being midnight, because we streamed on West Coast for 4 years. I want to be drunk too. Do it. It's Saturday night at 4:20 a.m. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Drink 'em if it's what you got. Woo! It's always midnight for me, even at noon. What, are you fucking stuck in time? Oh yeah, definitely drunk. Apple confirmed drunk. It wasn't that funny. It was a bad joke and you should feel bad. I guess you could be drunk on cats. Nice and safe. Nice and safe. Space Invaders. Drunk? What are you talking about? We got like at least 10% of chat is probably drunk every night. I would say Taco accounts for that 10%. I just realized the head turns into ram horns. Yeah, when you're close enough it does. Otherwise it does this one, which is weak sauce. This is the run? Are you sure? How much are you willing to bet that this is the run? A beer. What you should be drinking is Toki brand Satori, or Satori brand Toki. For fun, refreshing times, make it Satori times. Got some skooma, that'll do ya. Oh, what's up, Boinked? All right, focus in. Here we go. One up. Woo! Diet Coke. Look at Lyra, responsible medical professional. Battle those toads. I'm trying. It's clean. Yo, I don't know if you saw the one my eye flinched on because I wanted to react to it so bad, but I knew it was the line 3. We didn't walk into it this time. Tell you, I get the bad runs out of the way early. All right? All the shitty deaths are out of the way, and now it's smooth sailing right up to the rat race. All right, couple sphincter puckers right there. Missed the one up. That's a bummer. Oh, whoa, 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 woo! Misread! Oxygen. And I know Woogie's not here to throw 4 bits at me to try and distract me, so I can just hone right in. Did somebody use the monkey emote? I love it. Hey guys, thank you for the 8 biddies and cheering me on. Is the toad so happy when he's crouching? I'll have you know, Josh, after sitting in this chair for 6 hours, one of the first things I do when I'm making food after stream is I do one of those not quite Jean-Claude Van Damme level splits, but you stretch it out. I do some squats, and you get the blood going into your legs. Oh my god. I imagine it's the same for him, too. Okay, the orangutan's not dying. He's being given the good drugs. Don't make me think it's a sad emote. I want to think the monkey's happy. In my head fiction, that's what's going on there. Ooh, good jumps. It is not. You can't lie to me. Boop. Nice, happy, deep breaths. That's right. They're putting it to sleep because it's its birthday and they want to take it to a surprise party. The emote was literally caught tying orangutan Toki for himself. Not true. You have no proof of that. And in fact, it's called, isn't it called like Ape Breathe or something like that? Why won't you throw this thing off? There were a lot of one-ups that I've been afraid of. Okay, but after a certain amount of time, you learn there's no need to be afraid of the dark. It's just the absence of, what, protons or electrons, whatever the fuck light's made out of. Photons, yeah, whatever. Time to prove this streamer wrong about this emote. Don't! Let me think he's a happy ape. Why do you guys have to destroy everything that I love? Ooh, interesting. Went through the floor a little bit on that one. Here we go, tough part. Don't be afraid of the dark. Be afraid of the stairs that you'll trip over in the dark. Yeah, well, we've got a lot of, like, random bits of furniture in our living room, and it's in, like, this freaking weird gauntlet. Walking out there in the dark, you're pretty much guaranteed to hit something with your knee. That's just a fact. It's something I've learned to embrace. Yes, you can kill fans as long as you have the stick, but you don't get the stick naturally at that point of the level, so you have to carry it from earlier on. So if I die at any point, I don't get to stick him again. All right, nice and clean. Let's go. Hey, Poop Sock, just in time, buddy. We have made so much progress tonight, it actually hurts. Mm-hmm. 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 Ready. He's going to start jumping big time. Nope, he cheesed me there. I was expecting him to land further in. It seems like there's certain hits you do that give him more bounce. He's got more spring in his step. And other times, he's just the king. He's the best. Oh, no horns there, huh? Project Meatball is on Amazon Prime. That sounds tasty. I go for some meatballs. See, right there, look at his bounce on that one. He went for fucking miles. I present Exhibit A. This guy being a dick, and somehow me not dying. Can you please hit him? Nope, you can't, because he's not going to turn into the fucking horns. I love losing lives here. Losing lives here is like... It's like watching something slip out of your hands. You just have to accept that you got fucked. And that the boss is better than you, and that nothing you ever do will live up to his expectations. There's Wookie. Maybe marbles. Maybe marbles really is the play. He still has so many lives left. Look, he's not stomping me anymore. What the hell is that shit? Fuck you, pal. Fuck you, all right? I didn't even want a life. Why would I want to get to the rat with any number of lives that matter? It's just one man on his mission to get through the tubes without dying. Coming to a stream near you. He is Battletoad. Fucking Battletoads. Yeah, no, just shock me. I think so too, Apple. I think we've got 3 hearts and a dream. And we're getting through it, okay? 650,000 points. If those were dollars, I would have more money than Gary Busey's net worth. We learned that today. That was interesting. Yeah, really unsure of how that played out. We're going to walk it off. Okay, you got to be the bigger man sometimes and walk it off. Why are the lives hearts? Were they trolling? I don't know. They would have been much cuter as little toad faces, right? And they give you hearts for health? Or maybe, hear me out on this, maybe they have a bunch of extra hearts, and when you die, they replace the frog's heart with the working one. I think that's a possibility. I'm just glad they didn't name this game Amphibians with a Z. It wouldn't be the same. You'd have all the rare classics like Banjo-Kazooie, GoldenEye, and Perfect Dark, and it would be sitting next to Amphibians. Sounds like a 90s monster movie. Which admittedly is one of my favorite eras of movies. Maybe they're the ghosts of the past frog chasing you? Yikes. How have I wronged you, past Toki? What have I done? How can I make it right? Nice and smooth. Slap that sperm around. Ah, yes. Dirty Jester, welcome to you. How are we doing tonight? Have we recovered from the loss last night? I'd just like to have a moment of silence for poor Dirty Jester. He's been playing a online text RPG for several years now, and last night he got fucking ganked in PvP and lost everything. Thanks for the reminder. I can put on In the Arms of the Angel if you like. Look, we're gonna make it through this, Jester. We'll start over. That fucking sucks, man. You know, I like to try and alleviate tension with bad humor. Generally bad humor. But hey, at least I'm here suffering with you. $10 years for Ashes of Alar? Yikes, it ain't worth it. I hope he knows it ain't worth it. It's kind of the Eve mentality, I think, classic. Man, I can't believe I'm going to lose a whole set of continues on this one wheel because I can't jump out of the fucking water. The Eve mentality is don't fly with what you can't afford to lose. And it's a harsh lesson to learn. I can't believe I'm losing all my lives to this. I don't know how we beat this. It's just sometimes you tap the A button and you're at the water edge and sometimes you're not. Wow, standing on spikes. Phoenix Pet? It's a Phoenix Mount. Was that No, it wasn't the first rare drops. I guess you had the ZG rare drops. Was it the first rare drop in Classic? No. Was it? Oh, not Classic. BC. I can't remember if did the Huntsman have a mount at the beginning of Karazhan? For some reason I feel like he did, but something's telling me he also didn't. But it was the first, maybe, rare drop flying mount. And it looks fucking dope. Well, better luck next time, Toki. We'll get back there with the wheel. Well, yeah, we're a couple continues down. Couple continues down. It's rough. I don't even remember where we are. Hold on, is the next level the rat level? I think it is. My God. What a moment in time. My brain just completely turned off. I played so much D2 this weekend. It's Sunday and my eyes hurt. Are you playing the alpha? I'd assume so. Either that or you're just really hyped. Got to the alpha. Look at everybody getting into the alpha. Enjoy it. Meanwhile, us Blizzard blacklisted people will never get in. But that's all right. I didn't want their stinking Diablo anyway. Diablo, more like Diablos, am I right? Is this alpha fun to play at high levels? Or they managed to make end content with just 2x? From what I was told, it's the same exact game. They haven't changed anything. From the base code, so it should be identical. Nope, 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 nope. Don't clap these cheeks. Yeah, you can. It's like StarCraft 2, StarCraft Remastered. You can toggle between a new view and the old view. The only thing I'm hearing that kind of sucks is that there's load times sometimes. I don't know what the conditions met are, or the conditions to meet for that are, but I guess there are load times when you join a game. Generally speaking, the D2 load times are like instantaneous, though. They did do a good job of keeping the new ones dark. I'd probably still play with the old visuals, though. I have a lot of nostalgia for those. There we go. They aren't widescreen? What? What's the point, then? The Shaman's Fireball Shrine in the rainy water very nicely, but everyone's wondering why Frozen Effect is an ugly Cyan. I guess I'll have to take a look to see how it is. I'm sure when they did it, though, they made a choice on what contrasted well with something or another. Or maybe they just had a color wheel and they spun it. And they're like, that one. I want to be that one. Which game? Diablo 2? Yes. The Good Duck. Well, if Blizzard can fuck up something as simple as, oh boy, here we go. Here we fucking go. Pack coming in. Come on, Pack. They did good with StarCraft 2. And let me point out, Pack, that this one was made by the same guys that did the Tony Hawk remaster and the Crash Bandicoot remaster. So suck on those apples. Oh, man, the other shark's gonna get me. Oh! Hold on to your butts, we're going in! I cannot believe that just so... I saw my Toad life flashing before my eyes. He's the one. It was that good heart. Yeah, people seem happy with the remaster. That's good. Let the world enjoy Diablo 2. Let those who never got to experience it in its heyday have something somewhat similar at least. I mean, the Warcraft 3 company was kind of a shovelware joint. The ones doing D2 are the people who did the Spyro remaster. Did they all? Really? Spyro as well? Dude, I really should play Spyro 3 on the remaster. That way we can get it on the list. Feeling good about it this time. Here we go. Here we go. Ain't gonna lose to no rat. Some cheating fucking rat. Whoop. Watch the farts. Oh. Don't get sucked in. And we're off. Nope, I wanted it. It's fine. You're okay to get behind on this one. As long as you don't screw this section up like I just did. So I think we're still up. Come on, don't get caught. Don't get caught, we gotta go. Oh, this is gonna be close. Is there another way to say the word rat? Rats. Rats. We are the rats. And we're off. Off to the races. Very slow start. Not a good start. Missed it. Very good catch-up phase here, though. Up, and it's gone. All that time lost. Okay, it's fucked. It's fucked.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
This game is so easy, Toki. You suck at it. I know! I know, Chase. Thank you for the 16 years, man. I appreciate him. I lost him right here, though. Lost him. Man, Poopsock, it's such a pleasure that you found this stream. Like, it's nice to have somebody join that just comes preloaded with all of my memes. You give me the obtuse, weird fucking memes, and you know them. Why aren't you running, you fuck? You were supposed to run, you fucking toad asswipe. Ah! Oh, what's that, Toki? You double tapped it? Too bad. Nope. Can catch up a little bit after this one, maybe. Nope. Nope, he's too far ahead. Yeah, but the thing is I have to try the assist, because if I don't swing at him, he's already got the lead, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm having all kinds of thumb difficulties right now. Not good. So let me get this straight. That one shoots ever... Oh, fuck this fucking game. Shoots ever so slightly farther than this other one. No, it doesn't. You just drop down at a different point. Have you considered a prosthetic thumb? That would be awesome. What about one that's just built in with a D-pad? Fucking rat. I see you've stopped here, Toki. Would you like to let me fly past you while you go into a full-on, foaming from the mouth tilt? Why, yes, I would. Yes, I would. Would you please so kindly just run ahead of me, Mr. Rat? Remember when we had this down smooth? Oh, those were the days. It's a good phase right there, too, though. So now that I'm out of lives, it's time to clear this. Doing me frickin' dirty. I want a good start. Let's go. Good start. Great start. That's what you need. That's what I've been missing out on. Not that he cares too much about it. This one should be good as long as I don't screw up the end. Did we just get a one-up? Oh no, I didn't run! What the fuck? He was moving, but he wasn't running. Oh, man. Oh, man. The fact that he didn't run and get the bump single-handedly cost that one. What a bummer. At least we got there. At least we got to see it. That makes me at least content. Scammed. Literally ripped off. Some fucking snake oil salesman selling me free rats. He's down. It's all right. We held him up as much as we could. I knew I wasn't going to get him on that one, so I just held. Get out of here, you rat bastard! And now we get to fight McCheats a lot. This race is the most exciting part of this game. So if I just stand here, will he start moving? Like, what am I supposed to do here? He kills me. Yeah. If I hit him a bunch, he just kills me, which is really annoying. Hey, what's up, Grunt? Good to see you, brother. He's gonna kill me any turn now, and there's gonna be nothing I can do about it. He's just gonna grab me after I hit him. Make this section even better if there were farts and fans in the section where you're racing. Do not type that. Do not type that. If you type that loud enough, Rare's gonna hear it. Can you pick him up? Ow! The manatees! I'm so scared. He's gonna do it any second. Nope, there it was. Like, what exactly is wrong with this game? Bugged game exploit playthrough. Yeah, reset by making the game harder. Nice fucking thought process. I'm playing on hard mode, not your baby mode, Abs. I'm pretty sure he's not supposed to do that, by the way. If anybody has seen a run of this before, confirmation would be nice. He's done it every time I've come through here, though. Bad, very bad. It's okay, he's slow here. Woo! I mean, the playthrough is blind, but I've been playing it for 8 frickin' days now. This game's been kicking my ass. I think it's pretty fair to ask if something's actually bugged out, though. I mean, if it's bugged out and there's something wrong with my cartridge, I can drive down to GameStop and buy another one. Oh, sorry, Van. I can't read your comment because I can't see. Sorry. It's having trouble translating it to Braille on my controller. So watch someone play. He didn't really move for the first couple hits, then he started. Okay. Just call ahead, make sure they've got it. Yeah, I'll call into Gold and Silver real fast. You got any copies of Battletoads? That's the lead you want to see right there. Huge progress! Look at Skarn over here. Skarn bringing in the ancient memes, too. Showing his age. Man, I fucked that up bad. Good start, bad throw. I'm just really not good at this section. I don't know what it is. I just screw it up real bad. And yeah, this is when you want to get to the boss, when you actually have the one-ups. It's legit hard. It is. I'm getting better at it. I mean, more times than not, I at least see the yellow piece. We're at that point of the night, too, where I'm usually under gamer fatigue as well. I always say, like, 4.5 hours in, don't expect any quality gameplay. Not the usual. Don't hold me to my normal gold standard. That was a really nice start on the drop. My dude is right above us right now, though. Not wrong about that, newbie. Not at all. I try to be clever, witty, you know, all that good stuff. Keyword trying. Hey, what's up, Duke? Ah, no! How did I gate on him? Shoot, shoot, shoot. If ever there's a time not to suck at this part, it would have been right there. But there's the yellow. We saw the yellow boy again. I mean, technically, you get the silver standard every time because you're second in the race. Beautiful. Real bad to start. Or we can pull it out of the shitter, though. Nope, nope. In fact, it's falling down a flight of stairs like a fucking toolkit. Butchered the joke. It's like a tool chest falling down a flight of stairs. Oh, dear God. A little bit better on that last little section. Face planted on the beginning, though. So here's where we're going to beat it again with no lives left, and I'm going to get screwed over by the bull. As some say, you mess with the bull, you get the horns. Can't catch up, so you just have to run until he kills you, right? Like, you're doomed to your fate. There's not a ledge for me to jump into, or hell, maybe if they put some of these fart boobs on the wall, at least I could jump into those. Very good start. We should have a huge lead right now. Maintaining it. I might make it all the way to the bottom one on this one. I just watched him fall through platforms that didn't have holes. If that's not cheating, I don't know what is. No! The assist! Yep, lightning was up, couldn't get down there. Is that it? That's it. Very, very close to getting back down there. He heated. That was a good try. We got some good attempts in there. We got some good practice all around. I got about, what, a full level of progress tonight, so that's pretty legit. We got to see pretty deep into Papa John's Pizza Mayhem, the next level. Skarn just beat the tubes. Hey, congratulations, Skarn. You're going to beat the game before us, I think. It's all those extra levels you farm up in the Crow Tunnel. It's really paying dividends. Could have punched him, but the reaction time would have to been inhumane. It's tricky. It's tricky. And there are people that are good enough to do it. I'm just not there yet. But, yeah. Oh, as always, a lot of fun. This game's an absolute blast. I thank you guys for joining me tonight through the mayhem. We will be back tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern time, to pick right back up with the Toads. We'll come back rejuvenated, rested, and ready to get through the pizza level. Until then, thank you guys for joining me as always. It's always a pleasure. Take it easy, everybody.